Well, let's see. What's up, guys? Jester here. Gonna make sure this is coming up. There we go. Just gotta check some settings real quick. I was playing around with some stuff yesterday. Yep, we're good. How's everybody doing? What is going on? Look, man, I can't handle it. The way last week went, I can't. So we're gonna be jumping back in for another run in the Long Dark. I don't feel like we did it right. So what I think we're gonna do with this run is we're going to do regional bases, and we're only going to carry with us weapons and things like that. So we're going to try to main base in each of the regions we go to in a place that has a workbench. And I think, yeah, I mean, I think we'll probably still do the farmhouse in Mountain Town, which is where we're going to start. And then we'll probably still do camp office, although we might do hunter's cabin, but I think camp office might be better. And possibly even just go ahead and main base at the dam. So we've got everything that much closer to moving whatever we want to. Other than that, let's just see about getting in here. We are going to be playing on Voyager again. And we do want to start in Mountain Town because I love this progression. You know, like we could go so many different places. Here to there and everywhere. So I really believe we're going to be okay, but let's start in Mountain Town. And we're going to confirm that. We're going to be male. And let's see. We're going to activate Snowwalker. Ooh, kind of want to activate that one. We can do up to 4, so that's good. We may do Cold Fusion. There we go. We're going to put that one in. I think we're going to do Cold Fusion, although this one's interesting. I would like to have food last a little bit longer. That'd be kind of interesting. Not too worried about sprint. Let's go ahead and take the temperature bonus. I feel like that might be a better thing. Yeah, let's just do that. And we're going in. Let's call this... I don't know, what should we call this, guys? Call this one regional bases. I've never tried that before. Here we go. Let's see where we spawn. Hopefully we spawn up near the airplane crash, and we can go check for that to see if that weapons cache is up there. If not, we'll get there eventually. But I know this region pretty well, so we should be able to figure out... Oh, wow. At night, too. Seriously? Seriously, at night? Trying to figure out where we are. You know what? I think we are actually up by... We are. We're up by the bridge. Let's see if we can't get to the cave pretty quick. We'll try to find some sticks and stones. Hopefully there's no bear. I think on this one they give you like a full day before they start throwing big threats at you. A little luck, we can get up the road here and across the bridge with no problems. Get into the cave. Probably out here running around in our underwear looking like a clown. It's almost getting ready to be daytime, so that's going to be all right. Pretty sure I can get through here. God, I hope. Otherwise, mistakes were made. Although the little trailer over there is totally doable. I think that's the little side road that goes up to the trailer there. If the bear just happens to be here, then, you know, we'll, oh, hey. Somebody got some food or something? No, you ain't worthless. Couple of stones. Need some sticks. A little further out than I thought we were, so we got to get our butt across this bridge. we're where I think we are. Saw a little lag spike. Hopefully that's not the bear spawning in. We have to sit in the dark for an hour or so just to get it to warm up. Why is this taking so long? I don't remember this being this far. We're gonna get cold. Are we coming back down to the church? We were all the way up there. Now we're coming back down. Well, shit. We picked the wrong side. We might die right out of the gate here, too. just from being cold. I don't understand why we haven't found something on this road yet. I don't know. That might be the bridge turn up here. We're getting so cold so fast, though. It won't be any warmer in the car. We're just going to have to deal with it. We're going to keep walking until we find somewhere to go. Hopefully we can get across the bridge and up into that cave. And then we'll have a safe spot once we get through the cave anyway. Yes, I'm aware, hypothermia. It keeps lagging, man. It makes me think they're spawning shit. If that's the case, we're going to let him eat us, and we'll try a different spawn point. Run a little bit. Oh, we're definitely at the bridge. Now the question is the bear there? Bear is here. We got big problems. And we'll probably just let him eat us. But I always want to make it up here as I don't see anything. We gotta get I don't see a bear. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they kind of give you a little leeway and a day or whatever before they start spawning the really big shit. That seemed really far up here, so we must have been right at the church, I guess. When we spawned in, if we would have turned right, the church would have been right there. Don't have very many sticks. If we get in the cave, we'll be warm. It'll probably be dark. We'll pass like an hour. Be lots of loot, lots of stuff we can do once we get through the cave. Hopefully there's that weapons cache here and we'll just have guns on day one. That'd be freaking amazing. Really felt like a very long walk with that one. But we're here. No frostbite. We should be warm in here. Yeah, up one. We don't have anything to help us to see, so we do have one flare. Yeah, let's do it. And if we find any coal, sticks, we'll try to pick those up. We need some fuel. Then we can make a couple torches. A lot of fuel right there. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Which way were we going? We're going this way. So we should come out, and then just to the right, there'll be a, even if there's nothing in it, there'll still be a little vault that we can go down into. If we're very lucky, it'll be a weapons cache. We'll have pretty much everything right away. Wait a minute. This is where we came in. All right. Yeah. Having a little struggle here today. Thought we got turned around. Wait a minute. We can't do this. We'll run out of light. Shit. Definitely struggle a bit today. Yeah, here we go. We're getting there now. There'll be a spot where we can sit and get warm in that little vault thing that I'm telling you about. God, I hope that weapons cache is there. Really, really want the weapons right away. That'd be so cool. Down here and around this corner is our little thing. Here's hoping there's something here. It's full. Oh my God, it's all here. It's all here. Where's the guns? Oh, crackers. Yes. Okay, all right. Gotta be weapons. We just gotta find them. I don't know why I took that. Oh, shit. I don't think it's the weapons cache this time. Oh, there's the rifle. Yeah. There's the pistol. Lots of clothes. It's great. I love it. Oh my God, look at all the ammo. Oh, shit. Oh, this is wonderful. Last time I got this, there was a bow and arrow here as well. There was a survival bow. We're not taking the heavy hammer. There's zero reason to take the heavy hammer. There'll be one in the region when we do need it. All right. Wowee, this was great. A little cloth on us. Wish it was a little bit lighter in here. We could light a fire or something. I don't see a bow. I'm looking for the bow. There was a bow here last time. All the food. Good God, man. We can just hang out here for a little bit and we're going to be all set to get down to the farm. The farmhouse. We'll get ourselves set up with food. We're going to be in great shape. Fortunately, I do not see... We'll take the can. I do not see a bow. Almost missed that because of that. Might as well get some cloth. Hang on, we'll take it for a second. You got to get warm anyway, so. Nothing hiding behind that one. We'll probably stop for lunch and a snack now. We're only at a quarter warmth, so we need to put on all these clothes. Damn, there's a safe here as well. Good God. They did hide something there. We're going to be pretty heavy. But we're going to have fuel. We can start a fire at any time. Actually, let's eat first. We don't eat crackers. That's a rule. Crackers will travel with us. We got to get back there and do this safe now. We're really heavy. We'll be trying to, we're going to drop the heavy hammer, but I was really hoping. I'm going to try to do this the slower way, which is not miss it. Typically don't do more than 2 numbers at a time, especially after I got the first one. Yeah, it's going to be one of them longer ones. That's fine. Just taking our time with it. Got it. What do we got? Not much. We'll probably just sleep here tonight. We've got food and probably enough water to get through the night. That way we'll be fully warm leaving tomorrow. Don't really want to pick up more stuff. Let's get ourselves in a good situation when it comes to food. We like books, man. I like books. This is great. Get some clothes on, shall we? Thing there. We got driving gloves. Wear those, they're a little bit better. Oh, and then we gotta wear our balaclava. I always want to call that baklava, but it's balaclava. Hey, hey, not bad. We got a +10. We got a lot of room to improve. Let's drop the heavy hammer. The flashlight and that. Oh, that's so nice. 22 rounds of rifle ammo. 20 rounds, and we haven't even started looking around yet. Like, there's gonna be more ammo in town. This is gonna be awesome. I found that arrow though. It makes me wonder if there really is a bow here. But we should be able now to get, if we can find some saplings, we got to find a hatchet. We don't need any more wood or anything. It's starting to get a little bit later in the day. We're only halfway up on 10. Let's see if we can get down to 10 on half. How cold is it out here? Oh, this is wonderful. We're actually warm. So let's go ahead and see if we, ooh, shit. I've forgotten how to do this down there. We're in wonderful shape now, boys and girls. As long as we make good decisions, we can stay here for quite some time. No, we'll do rabbits later. Let's just get our butt home before it gets cold. We're not going to worry about plane crash today. Let's load this thing up. What a wonderful start. Almost froze to get it done, but it got done in the end. You see, we can reach plane crash from the other side of town. We can't reach that bunker from the other side of town. So the only way to get that done was to get up there early. Somehow we got a good hit there. Most excellent hit. I feel like this is going to force us into plane crash. I don't want to go to plane crash. We don't have the weight to get. This is not where we want to go. It's down here to the left. But we're warm. We're warming up. I'm not too worried about it. There doesn't appear to be any threats right now. Plenty of daylight to get down where we need to go, and then we can kind of unload and get set up. May have to shoot a wolf. We'll see. If not, there should be rabbits down there we can hunt and start to get those. We can get a rabbit hat, and we can get rabbit gloves. I think the goal here is, at least for me, I think the goal is for this run to craft as much as possible. Not that I didn't last time, just being a little more diligent about it. Not gonna worry about rose hips right now. Oh, what a great start this is. Unbelievable start. A little disappointed we didn't get a bow, but that's all right. As soon as we find a hatchet, we'll be in great shape. Once we're established and set up, we'll come back up to plane crash, make sure we get that looted out. Probably also, I want to double check the cave because sometimes there can be a bow in there. We won't get the one arrow, but we could make the little arrows so we could hunt ptarmigan. Because I've never killed a ptarmigan. We're still good on time. We just got to get down and through town. We're not overly heavy, so that's good. We're just going to peek our head in here, and then we're going to go. There can be a lot of good stuff in here. or there could be nothing. Well, there's a hatchet. That's one thing we needed. Maybe some food? No, nothing. I don't think there's anything else back this way. All right, we're very heavy now. We got to get moving. No more pickups. We'll come back and explore all of this later. The hatchet we needed. What an unbelievable start. Plenty of rifle ammo. I mean, I don't want to just be all willy-nilly with it. I'm going to try to take down wolves and deer with the handgun, because that is easier to come by. And then if we see a bear or a moose, that's when we pull out the rifle. The rifle is most likely just going to go sit. Probably some wood in that bin there, but I don't want to get much more heavy. I'd like to get down to the farmhouse and get inside because we still got to find the key. There should be plenty of wildlife down there that we can start to farm out. Hopefully there's some saplings, both birch and maple, so we can make a bow and potentially make more arrows. Gotta find arrowheads for that though. Today's stream is all about getting fully settled in Milton. Could have just gone around that climb, but I'm going to bypass all of town down here and get down to the bottom. Starting to get a little hazy. Once we get in our home, that is our home. We'll start working on that place. Get some more things broken down. Get set up with fuel, water. Lots to loot here in Mountain Town. Tons and tons of loot here in the city of Milton. Which is why I like starting here. I feel like, I'm going to say like advantage. I mean, it is an advantage. But at the same time, it gets you going. I mean, what am I going to do? Save this for last and end up here? Probably not, because I think there's only 2 workbenches in this town. There's one down here at the farm, but it's inside the shed, so you can only really use it in good weather on a longer craft anyway. You can start a fire, I guess, if you had enough fuel. And work beside the fire. But yeah, there's going to be lots and lots to loot here. In some ways, I like the early portion of this game better than later game. Because there's a struggle to get set up, but there's also an excitement because you get to make all these decisions again. And I enjoy that. We're making our way down there. See if we see any wolves out in the front yard, because that's the one thing about this place is there's almost always a couple of wolves down there. But that's good. That means we can start to work on our wolf coat pretty early. Plus we get quite a bit of meat off of that. And playing on this level, you don't have to worry about internal parasites from eating the carnivores. One level up, you would have to. Home sweet home is just beyond the barn there. Don't see anything right now in the front yard. There's a deer. I'm going to try not to disturb that. Probably going to want to take those deer. Also some deer just up over that hill. I don't see any wolves. This is nice. Get down here. We still have to find the key, so it's probably going to be on the farmer's dead body, most likely. It could be out in the truck, or it could even be in the little skid loader they got, or whatever it is, tractor. We be heavy. Our home. Peek in here to see if it's in here. If not, we'll check the tractor. Here it is. Okay, I was like, where is it? And then we'll go over and check the truck. This should be somewhere really close. Not gonna worry about pickups just yet. Got the key? No, it's wiring. No, we got food out here. Okay. Probably supplies to cook this food with in the house. Tractor. Key. No key. Little bunnies. Let's go over here and check the truck. Kind of in a crosswind here. That's slowing us down even a little bit more. But we're just barely cold, so I'm not too worried about this. We'll find the key before we have to worry about it. There it is. Well, I guess we could have looted the damn thing. Hey, good clothing. Glad we looked. Alright, now we can go get house open. Be safe, be warm. Not much daylight left. Home, sweet home. Little water there on the counter. Take that. Got a sweater. Hey, look, I'm gonna put that on right away. Probably go in by the kitchen and start dropping some of the wood and fuel. Hoping there might be a gun or ammo in here. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was like a ghost. Doesn't look like it. There might be some in the pantry, though. Sometimes there's ammo in here. See any today? Well, there's a little bit. Couple more rounds of the rifle. Damn. All right, let's get some fuel down here. Get ourselves set up. This should get our weight down as well, which will be really nice. Can't break that down yet. All right, we're moving pretty good now. Books freaking everywhere in this house, by the way. No, 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 no. You, oh, we'll take. We shall take the food. Tons of books in here. Good for burning. Another rifle cartridge. I like this. This is nice. We're in a good place right now. Yeah, we got several of these, so I'll probably go put some food away in certain places. Probably a frying pan around here someplace. Put a second cooking pot right out of the gate. That's freaking wonderful. Well, might as well loot up a little bit. If we have trouble getting around this chair, I don't want to break it down just yet, because that would make us lose our light. Somehow I don't see a frying pan. That's a little weird. Oh, crackers, crackers, crackers. And we'll break both of those down, and this will be like our, well, one area for pelts and all that kind of shit. I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest. See if we can do it with just a tinder plug and a book. Need a fairly decent fire here. We'll get a couple of rounds of water in, so maybe 4 hours. Then we'll go sleep. And we'll continue. Oh, come on. At least you don't want to lose a tinder plug with that. I don't have a can opener yet either. Probably gonna lose some of that. Gotta remember, all my skills are now reset. Let's go ahead and cook these, and then they can just be warmed up. We'll probably, well, we might eat them all. I think we can set them over here so they don't keep cooking. Then we'll fast do the water. Get, let's see, that's 2, 4, it'll be 8 liters. So we'll be getting started on water anyway. Our food's not in bad shape. And probably go ahead and swig some water real quick. And our tired meter's pretty far down, so yeah, as long as we've got the water and the food to get us through the night, we'll be in great shape. Eat this one. Then we'll fast do the water, and then we'll fast do the water again, and we'll try to find the bedroom and go to sleep. Exhausted. Perfect on the fire. All right, we got water. Probably a slow boy with that much water on us, but let's come in here. Here's the bit. Oh, and I threw my first. Oh shit, that's that box. No, hang on. I want to take a drink. Then we're gonna sleep like 10 hours. I kind of want to leave my tired meter not completely full, because we're a little behind the sticks when it comes to the daylight cycle. We're pretty rested. It's still fairly early in the day, so if we do some strenuous stuff... Oh, there's some ammo. Told you. Knew it was here. Alright, so let's spend the day getting this place good to go. Then we'll see about some animals. Maybe we'll get lucky enough to take a deer. Let's come over. Nope, sounds like a storm's coming in, so we need to drop some water. That'll help us a bit with our heaviness. Let's drop like 6 liters. There's more food and stuff in here as well, so yeah, we're sitting really pretty. Take a peek outside to see if it is super stormy. Cold. Not terribly cold. And of course the rabbits are gone. You're off in the field? He is. It's really cold though. Oh, a wolf. We might be able to get him right here. Well, damn. I didn't really expect our first shot to work. But maybe we'll find him again. I was hoping to get the food and the pellet right out of the gate. That'd been great. Would have been really good. He's gonna take off that way. Let's go over here and see if we can get a deer. It's a couple down, but we can make a fire. There might be some rabbits over here. I hate missing an animal like that. I didn't get him in the head. I got him in the side a little bit. I should have been out more in the open instead of being up on the porch. Not the end of the world. Lord knows we've got weapons and we got ammo. There's a dead deer over here. Can get that started as well. There's a rabbit. Probably won't be much meat on the deer, but we'll definitely want the pelt and the guts. Start collecting feathers as well. Now there's a steak. How cold's it gonna make us? All right, gotta go back home now. Looks like there's a maple sapling there. That's good. Or is that birch? Oh, that's birch. Need that. We are warming up. Well, we were warming up. I say that. We're in no danger of thirsting or hungering to death, so let's not press too hard. Let's get back in and get warm. We can kill off the rest of the day by breaking some things down, getting our fuel situation sorted. I love how we're only one arrow up in the house. You'd think it'd be warmer than that. A meal. We can also be taking a really good look around to see if we did miss a frying pan, which we might have. Doesn't look like it. Yep, we did. See? Told you. Peanut butter's probably pretty good to have around. Pick up all the ingredient stuff. I don't have any oil, that's a problem. There is sulfur there. Nice. Okay. We haven't even searched the entire house yet. Let's go in here and search the drawers and stuff. Don't know if we have a sewing kit. I haven't seen a sewing kit yet. We do have fishing tackle though, so we could start repairing and try to get that up a little bit. Still tons of books in here. Cabinet. No. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that, but all right. All right. I accept that consequence. See, on there. I think we picked everything clean over here. Let's drop those books we can read and the rifle. That'll lighten us up a little bit. We will start doing those at some point. Like this one's not really going to help us much right now. I'd rather find a cooking book. Let's drop a rifle and D-rifle ammo. We do have a sewing kit. All right, that's good. That means we can kind of repair clothing. Speaking of clothing, let's take a peek at that. Nothing else there. Let's see, plus 0.2, 1.0. I'm gonna wear that. Could really use a second pair of pants. 0.4, 0.5. All right, we're wearing what we got best. Those are 1.0. There's a pair of boots here, which might be warmer. Not warmer. We'll take these for now. So what we'll do is we'll start our usual in here, which will be cloth and spare clothing. Cloth doesn't weigh much. Damn it. What did I drop? A feather. Anything we're not wearing, we're going to drop for now. It's just extra weight that we don't need. Probably going to turn most of it into cloth eventually anyway, or leather. What's up, buddy? I couldn't get over how last week ended, so I'm doing this again. And we got a hell of a start going. Is it actually a blizzard or is it just rattly? It's a little rattly. Looks like a dead animal out there. That couldn't be that wolf, right? Wait a minute, am I encumbered? What am I carrying that's too heavy? Oh, we got a lot of wood and stuff on us, don't we? Books. Okay, so let's drop all of this. Oh, we need to drop the guts and the hide as well. Not forget to do that. Let's drop the books. Probably not going to go out and make a fire right now anyway, so that's fine. We're still heavy. Freezer for... Oh, hey. I want to put food in here, please. Put that outside, it'll deteriorate less. We'll drop the crackers. And we'll probably drop the meat. The crackers are actually one of the best survival foods in the entire game. Legitimately. 600 calories. They don't weigh hardly nothing. All right, now we're not, well, we're still kind of. So let's get rid of the deer pelt we have on us. Get that curing. We're gonna need a gut pile. Let's just start one of those right here. Get those curing. We don't need to be carrying around the explosives or the ammo, stuff to make gunpowder with. Oh, I thought we picked up some gunpowder. We did. Okay. Just other random shit. Let's kind of drop in the middle here. There's a lot of random shit. Don't need any of that for right now. And we'll drop the arrow. All right. I usually put medical supplies here on the table, so any excess we will put here. And we'll keep the worst quality. I guess I could have just hit drop all. I'm an idiot. What other feature did you find? Look, man, I put out a video today on exactly what I think is coming and why. And it's really funny that you can still put some refinable stuff in a refiner. Even though they said, well, you can't do tech because it's not refinable. So why can I do exosuit upgrades? To me, that just screamed. It absolutely screamed. We're doing something, trying to limit something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Are we still heavy? We're not that heavy anymore. Oh. Yeah, where are we going to put this? Now we'll put it over here. Get it curing. Doesn't weigh much, but, you know, whatever. Let's go out and see what we can see now. We're going to put down this fish and this meat, and then we off. Definitely something out there, and there's some harvestables out there. That might be 2 animals out there. Could be a wolf and a deer. I definitely see some maybe birch. Need to find a maple sapling. That way we can start curing that for the bow. We'll see if that was the second animal. Now that I'm getting closer, I think it's a rock. I think it's got snow on top of it, but there is a deer. Ooh, those are maple. Okay, cool. Crafting adventures shall begin. Getting later in the day. We're only a quarter of the way tired. Let's see what's on this guy. Hopefully we don't get fucked with by a wolf. Have a drink. Let's get back home before we get too wet. Which mods are you talking? The standard ones or the X class? Getting pretty hungry. Probably need to go in here and grab an airline meal. Grab the 2 veggie meals. We don't like those anyway. We're not going to be able to sleep through the night. We just aren't. I'll have to look into that one. I wouldn't be surprised. Not even a little bit. They call it a quality of life thing. And look, man, here's something, and I'm going to make a video on this, so I don't want to give away too much. But the new pirate dreadnoughts, my question is, what's the point and why? Like, why? They're the same damn thing that we've already got. I'm going to make the video and find out if the stats go a little higher on one section with the pirate dreadnought versus what I've got now. But in order to get an S-Class, it's the same system. It's the exact same way to go get an S-Class one. You just have to make it surrender, and then you can claim it, basically, and it's free. Yeah, I mean, you know, what can you do? It's their game. They're going to do what they want to do. Hang on, we got to get this beer pelt down as well. And our gut pile over here, start to build up some guts. Our sapling area was over here. We will get that cleaned up eventually. And we're just not that tired at this point. There we go. I think I did break that down. We'll sleep, I guess, as long as we can. Let's go ahead and eat that jerky. And then we'll take a sip of water. Check out my video and you tell me exactly, tell me that great minds don't think alike. It's 7 minutes. Go check it out real quick because I said the exact same thing. They're trying to keep anybody from getting too OP too quickly, but there's still ways around it. There's completely still ways around it. But you know, it's kind of a whatever at that point. Let's get as much sleep as it'll let us. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't let it go. But not mad's not the right word for it. I'm just extremely disappointed with how it all came to an end. I feel like I deserved better than that, and I wanted to play something else, but it just didn't feel right. Let's see, it's super early. Let's have a drink of water. Sun will be up shortly. Let's go loot up in the shed. Yeah, I think you'll appreciate that video. Veggies. Sometimes there's something in that. Yep, cured leather. No more reclaimed wood. Isn't there another piece of that somewhere? Maybe I'm tripping. Thought when we walked through here the first time I saw it. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, we are 2 arrows down, so I don't know if we should go try for a deer, or if there's even a deer around. There is. How about we try for a rabbit? Wait a dang minute here. Something scare them rabbits? It wasn't me. Go ahead and stop, you bastard. Bullseye. This is an activity we can do even when it's cold. Get us our first couple of rabbit hides. Get us started on the journey to getting our gloves and hat. Where'd that other little shit go? There's the third one. Where'd you go, Bubba? Usually they rubber band right back to that spot. I don't see him bouncing around anywhere. But we haven't even looted the back of the place yet. Let's see what's out here. Probably just some wood. Tools. Oh, a hacksaw. All right. I'd like to have gotten that third rabbit. I do not see him anymore. Too cold to go over the hill. Too dark to go back inside. There can sometimes be birch saplings over here, so we got a little time before we got to run back in, and a little time before the sun gets fully up. So, just kind of peek around and see if there's any saplings. Keeping pretty close to the house. Also, sometimes we loot up here. Not today, though. Alright, well, I don't see any more saplings. We'll keep an eye out for them. Love to get eyes on that third rabbit. We will be looking to make gloves and a hat out of these little farts. Another wolf in the front yard. Let's do this a little bit better this time. Come on, Bubba. You're gonna go all the way through the barn to get to me? Oh, he's after that rabbit. Man, I got a 2-for-1 here. Should have waited on it. My rabbit. Oh, we hit him too. Second one dead. So there's gonna be wolves laying everywhere. This will be great. Let's get inside. It's getting light out, so we should be able to see now. Get warmed back up. Can't really see yet. Well, it's past like an hour. Alrighty, Roo. Let's see. We need the gun away first. Just keep organizing the house a little bit. Get ourselves some locations where we can do things. I wish we could get rid of that. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We don't want to lose the well-fed bonus. This would be bad. We're going to have to start doing some hunting and do it a little more seriously. Like, we killed 2 wolves, but we're not going to get to harvest them unless we find them in the wild. Okay. We need to harvest those rabbits. God, it's gonna be forever. The whole day is just gonna be harvesting 3 rabbits. I thought you might appreciate the take. It's literally them trying to level the playing field. At least that's what I believe. I hate how they do this with this 0.2 crap. But we can go put these behind the house and maybe we'll get some free feathers out of it. Then eventually, once a blizzard hits, they'll disappear. I just couldn't get around. I couldn't get around thinking that's the only reason they did this. And they hid it behind a, well, you know, since you can't refine them, we're just going to not let you refine them. They weren't even honest about it. If you ask me, anyway. Let's put the rabbit pelts over here. Get those curing. Got more guts to throw on the pile. We got more reclaimed wood that we can drop. Very nice. We got the makings of something here. Gonna have to figure out where we want to put everything, but like this kind of shit. Let me clean that up, you know? Seriously. We're pretty warm now. Let's go drop these carcasses. See what the temperature looks like. Windy, but doesn't seem to be cold. Let's just drop them over here. Man, who knows what they're doing? I'm almost positive that most of the things they're doing are simply because they're testing it out to light no fire. And I cannot blame. Oh, no. God damn it, I ate some of it. Probably give me fucking food poisoning. Son of a bitch. Eating raw rabbit. What the fuck's wrong with me? Still deer in the field? There is. See if we can sneak up on this guy and maybe get a shot at this buck. 4 deer in that field. 1 arrow down. We've got some fuel on us so we could start a small fire. Be good to harvest. that's I think that's how a lot of people feel, if I'm being honest. You know, I don't tell anybody else how to play their game, so I don't want anybody telling me how to play mine. And really, the only time it's even mattered was when expeditions came around. Because everything else, you just play the game, you tend to collect shit. So if he stays on this path, we're gonna get a good fucking headshot at him. If not, we're gonna have to... You son of a bitch. We're gonna have to creep into this. What a butthole. Get up here and die like a deer. I mean, I already know a way to get mass upgrades. Like, it's not even that difficult. Ah, one shot, one kill. Deer down. Temp ain't going down too fast. Maybe we can get it all done and get back to the house. Just not all that tired. Definitely want the hide. Might as well. Aurora night. It's an Aurora night. Get back to the house with all this meat on us. That's a good hit, though. We got to start getting built up food stocks. Yeah, we got a lot of looting to do in here. I'm gonna have to take my first break coming up here pretty quick too. Laundry day. It won't take very long. Just a couple of minutes. All new fresh sheets, clean clothes. It's always such a good feeling to have the laundry done. We'll be dropping this with the other venison. What's funny is I think the deer were already repopulated over in that field, so we could still go get a doe. Really want to start working on wolves, though. We need wolves. Oh boy, there go the lights. All right, that'll help us see inside, though. That'll be good. Get some food, pick up a little water. We know whereabouts all this stuff is. All right. Well, food's over here. We should still have some stuff we can eat. That might be worthy of eating right now. And then let's grab the chips. Gonna need some water too. $900 calories. Hell yeah, baby. It's okay to be thirsty. It just means our health would go down a little bit. pretty tired. We can probably sleep through the night now. Let's go do that. If we can find our damn way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go sleep through the Aurora. That should fill our tired meter all the way back up. And it should be daytime. Good morning. We got more deer. Let's put that down. Accumulating. Just accumulating. Ah, wrong. Still wrong. Put the leather over here. All right. What kind of weather we got today? Couple down, but we could maybe go up and start to loot out up at the town. Let's get all of our weight situated here, just to make sure we don't need to drop anything else. There's a lot of shit here we can drop. Let's drop that guy, that guy, that guy, that one as well. Hatchet in case we see any saplings. We need to go put that food away. That'll help us dump some weight. Let's grab another liter of water. What's our weight looking like now? Hey, we got the well-fed bonus. That's good. We need to find a spot. Let's put these up here. That we can drop this cedar firewood. That's 4 kilos that we don't need to be carrying. All right, now we can go. We can go up to town, see what we can find. No. I mean, I do use some Elgato stuff. I'm on PC, so I don't even own a console right now. So I just stream through OBS. So I don't, and I can capture a screen or a game or application, whatever I want to capture. Deer seem to have gone. That's okay. We got the big guy. But if you have if you have console, I think you would just need a capture card. And if I was to recommend one, it would be the Elgato 4K. Not cheap, but very good. I think we'll stop up at the, or start, well, we'll go this way and then we'll probably run into a wolf. There's usually some good stuff over there. Well, let's wait because that's pretty close to the house. Let's just go up to the gray lady. Is it gray lady? I don't know. Gray mother, something like that. We'll go to her house. That's where we'll loot first. We're not really in need of much of anything right now, so I would like to find some cooking oil though, so that we can maybe make some recipes. And then we'll have to start a fire at some point because I want to make the little arrows, but we need to craft the bow, so hopefully that maple sapling is getting done. I want to see about a ptarmigan pie because we've never done anything like that before. We've cooked lots and lots and lots of meat, but we've never actually done most of the new food stuff. So, certainly appropriate for us to do that. Grey Mother, I think. Yeah, I think Grey Mother. This could also be a pretty good main base. I've done it before, where I've set up almost like dual. Like this was a big staging point to go out to like the church and further. I love books. Books are so good to burn. Sometimes there's shit up here, and down here is a cooking pot. We'll take that. Oh, that kind of content. Okay. To each their own. I don't know. I went to computer and I didn't see a need for a console because, you know, almost every TV you can buy nowadays is a smart TV and it's got everything you need. So the only thing I would really use a console for at this point would be, you know, another cooking pot. Would be, no, it's just a box. Okay. Wow, 3 bags of flour. Hey, there's an arrowhead. Another frying pan. Broth. More crackers, let's go. I don't know why I love crackers. It's just, they display well, I guess. There's usually a cooking book somewhere in this kitchen. There it is right there under the stove. See, they try to hide it. You can't hide it from old Jay. Big fish. Already encumbered. Damn. Just from this one house, first floor. Haven't even gone upstairs yet. That's what sometimes the good stuff can be. I'll take candy bar. Sometimes there can be some ammo. There's a couple of cartridges. That doesn't hurt. Don't see anything else under. All right. Well, there's still a hope for ammo. We've barely started searching here. Then I do, once we get the search done, before I even head back, I've got to go get laundry switched because I've got several loads that haven't even made it in yet. Most of the time there's something hidden behind here. B ammo. Ah, that's a grape soda. We'll take it. One more bedroom. I'd like to be lucky on this one. Oh, come on. Probably some clothing. Nothing, really. Hey, a second pair of pants. Clean those up. Get them repaired, and we'll be in good shape. All right, well, that's the house. Seem to be moving okay. I'm gonna hit pause real quick. Let's get that laundry swapped over. Just making one more look to make sure we didn't miss nothing. It does not look like we did. I was really hoping for some cooking oil. Didn't get it. That's all right. I think that's what you need to make the potatoes, but hell, we haven't even messed with these recipes yet. All right, let me do this, and I will be back momentarily. Okay, guys, sorry. Let's get back to the house. Before we get any heavier. I don't know how we're gonna fight this guy. God damn it. I just looked that way. I just fucking looked that way. Give me a fucking break. That should get us completely healed. What a fucking dick. That was just a bad spot to be in. I should have just gone back in the house. Just a cruddy spot to be in. At least we're not moving too slow. And even when it's cold out, we can come up the road and go into one of these houses and be totally warm. As long as we got a little food, a little water on us, we'll be all right. There goes that wolf. He's heading right at our house. Hopefully he just fucking keels over right there. Unreal. It was just such a bad angle. I couldn't figure out where he's coming from, then all of a sudden he's on top of you. I think he just ran back to the right again. Douchebag, just fucking die where I want you to die. Hey, hey, look at what we found. Weather coming in. Maybe Ding Dong is dead over that way. I don't know. He went up that way. I don't think he went back to the left. Hopefully he's over there behind the house somewhere. We'll look around when the weather's a little better. This is coming in pretty quick, so let's get our butt home. That's a full blizzard. All right, here we go. This is our first little test, but we got everything in sight. We should be fine. I am not scared. I can literally see where the workbench is at. It might get a little cold before we get in, but that's okay. Still pretty early in the day. Let's just get inside, warm up. Okay, we're just gonna get our inventory sorted up. I think we can kind of start to get into a bit of a homey type situation here. We now have a wolf belt to put down. That's wonderful. Need 3 more of those to make a coat. And let's keep dumping on this pile. Food put away. I guess we'll just have to keep sorting stuff out as we go here. Once we're kind of stuck inside, we could read, but I think I'd rather organize. Find a spot to put wolfy meat. Like right here. Three kilos that we don't have to worry about. Yeah, I think we should probably just start. Start moving stuff around. Get it all out the way. Jerry can't go over here. All right. And then I don't know where we're going to let's put the bow stuff over here. That'll be fine. We'll remember that. And these need to go out. Oh, shit. We're gonna run out of room. Well, we're getting it. We're starting to get there now. Never had this many energy drinks ever, even after several regions. All right, where are we going to put our cracker display? That's the important thing about this place. Crackers. I want this pretty much full of water at some point, so I don't know where we put them. I guess we'll start here. Here we go. That's all the crackers we have right now. What else do we need to sort through? I don't think much of anything right now. I think we've done pretty well. Hell, really stand for those to go a little better, but I'm gonna try to hunt some rabbits fairly soon. Oh, man. Ugh. No, I'm still getting woke up. At some point, a lot of this shit can go out of here. How do we not search the trash can? I have this shit happen all the time. What's our weight looking like? Oh, lots of clothes to drop. Okay. Well, first of all, let's see. We gotta need better gloves. Let's wear those for now. Need to wear that second pair of pants. That'll bring us up in warmth a little bit. Honestly, we're doing pretty good. Like, it's not bad. Yeah, it's like we talked about. I think it's a perfect game for like travel and that kind of thing. Because it's one of those you gotta play. Like, there's always something to do. So drop that as well. All right. Storm's still raging. I don't know, should we do food and water? Do a big fire and... I'd like to go looking for that other wolf, but we can't do it in a blizzard. This is what killed us last time, was a fucking blizzard, so... A little bit bitter about that. Might as well do a big cook. We'll cook everything we have. We shouldn't be all that tired. Or not. And it's already almost nighttime, so we can pretty much go through the night here. What do we want to burn, though, is the question. I don't... This is renewable. Sort of. I'll tell you what, let's do... 3 pots water, 3 spots for cooking. Start the fire. Bastard. "75% of the time, it works every time." This will get better as we level it up a little bit. Need to get rid of those cans so we can do this a little quicker. Let's put the cans over here for now. We got time. Let's go drop this book. We don't inadvertently burn the damn thing. Yeah, not much we can do. It's a effing blizzard, you know? We should be able to get an extra, dozen or so liters of water. Probably gonna have to add to this fire. Not much on that one, so let's just go ahead and eat it. And we'll collect this. Just getting our situation a little more under control. And I won't be happy until we've got all the meat. Like, I want to know I've got a month's worth of meat ready to go. That'll mean we got plenty of pelt curing as well, which means we can really improve our clothing, which is super, super important. Sounds like the damn storm's still going on out there. Haven't even got all the venison. Oh shit! No. Haven't even got all the venison done yet. Getting there though. Go, 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 get rid of the venison meat. Storm is still raging. They're all 1 kilo. Drop the water here. Being careful to only drop it. Can't do much of anything anyway. But hey, we can get a meal. Go ahead and get those both eaten up. Just gotta be careful not to... We'll just let those go. We're not gonna fast forward anything because we would lose those as the food would burn. I want to eat. We got plenty of fire at this point to get done what we want to get done. Nice hot meal. I think we got enough time. There's just 3 of these wolf meats and then 3 rabbits. Might even be able to get it. Nah, not another water cook in, but we'll probably go try to sleep the storm away. We're gonna get one more cook in so that we can just leave that, but we're gonna need about a 2-hour fire. I think that's gonna be great. storm sounds like it's over. That's good. The last of the meat going on. Check buttholes. Make sure we don't have any more venison on us. We actually do. We'll probably eat the rabbits. Probably keep the rest of the food honest, being honest. We'll need to eat, and then we'll go get some sleep. And, you know, like we're getting later in the night process now. That should give me even a little extra. Hey, cooking level 2, just on the first cook. Let's go. I'll take that. It'll be close. I think we've got just enough fire. Have to put in one more stick. That's okay. Just to be certain. We can just leave that to cook and go get some sleep, and then we'll dump off all this water. Let's have dinner. How about a nice wolf steak? That sounds yum. Big old drink of the massive water cook that we did. And let's just, we'll try for 10. I don't think we'll get 10. We're not that tired. Probably won't even get us to morning. Let's go out and have a peek. What's our weight looking like? Oh yeah, it's water. It's all water weight, I swear. We're gonna drop 11 liters. That brought us down significantly. A few things we can still go store, so let's check the weather. We'll go out here and kind of put some stuff out in the shed. 3 down. Not a blizzard. It is cold as balls this morning. Another jerry can. I didn't even see that. Good Lord. Drop that. Go in the drawer. Okay. We're all right. I want to run over here and see if we can find that dead wolf. He ran off this way. Maybe he'll be here. It's cold, so we don't want to get too far away from the house. But I saw him directly run over this way. He didn't double back. And he might be right over this hill. Since we used some sticks, I want to replenish as well. We'd love to get this guy's hide. We're out of the wind, we're only one down. I don't see him. Warming up a little bit. I'll take a peek. Hey, look, another sapling. Didn't see that one before. Need all of these we can get. It'd be gross, but I'd do it if it meant life or death. All right, I am not seeing our guy. Could try for another bug, but it's pretty cold. We might just let him sit. We know he's there now. If it was only one down, I might do it. Right now, we're extremely organized. But I heard a growl. So yeah, let's go in. Let's find something to do real quick that's gonna give us a little time so we can warm up. We might run back up to town. He probably took off that way, so we'll go back around that way out. But I need to be fully warm to do that. And it might be warmer this afternoon because it's still fairly early in the day. All right. Well, let's have a swig here. I keep getting rabbits too. That'd be great. Would love to get the mittens and the hat as soon as possible. Although I'm not sure the rabbit hat's better than this aviator hat. I will have to look at it. We were only at 20. There's not much we can drop. There's a little bit. Let's come over here and drop it though. And that weighs a little bit. So. Oh, we got that sapling now. No, we want to drop that over here probably. Not even halfway cured on that. Don't really need to break anything else down right now. And I could, just to kill some time and get warmed up. Need to find a whetstone. That's what needs to happen, so I can make sure this axe or hatchet stays sharp. Only one down. All right, we're gonna go back this way and travel around this rock just to make sure he didn't die, because this is the direction he went. I feel like if he was dead here somewhere, there'd be birds. I doubt he's actually here. turned that corner, saw that rock, like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, what can you do, you know? Be nice to find all the ones that you shot at or whatever. No deer in the field, so we can cut across. Ah, we didn't find them. We'll come up here and loot a few things. We get stuck in town, we get stuck in town. It's not a big deal. We could right now go big game hunting. I could go for a bear pelt right now. I know where the bear is, and we need to go that way and explore anyhow. We won't be getting much of his meat, but we get his hide and probably the guts. That's the guy we did last time. Usually those disappear after. I don't want to get up there first. We know there's a house on over that side. A lot of cars that I want to search in this town because there's definitely usually some ammo and stuff around. We go up to the gas station, which is that way. We'll be taking the pry bar. We got to use that to get into the gas station. There's also the little office that's back up that way. Yeah, there's lots to loot here. Sometimes there's another hatchet here, but it doesn't look like it. Hey, come down here, we might get a shot. A couple of rabbits. Might get a damn wolf. We need to, let's go in and loot something. See, going this way, what's open, what isn't. This one's not open. This one is not open. I'll let you live today, Mr. Rabbit. Try out this truck. Double check the bed. No battery. That's everything going that way. All right, so we're back to the credit union. Guess we can go ahead and get this one done. Well, let's get the cars first. Always check the flatbed. There's nothing here. No battery. That gives us the little stash at the church. Battery. That's really heavy though. I don't want to do that. It's so dark. I don't remember there being real good loots in here, but there's always something here. I think there's a safe in here as well. Probably get some coffee. I remember finding coffee in here quite a bit. Yeah. All right. Don't need stacks of papers and stuff. Not right now, anyway. We're not taking any of those papers. That's just gonna wear shit down. No reason to grab them. You needed a pry bar for some of these. All right, well, it is what it is. Crackers. Yeah, I told you, lots of coffee. All right, soda pops. That's just gonna have cash in it, so we're not gonna worry about that. There's the safe. Let's get everything else first. Oh, there is a pry bar here. Well, those could be backups. Really want to find a whetstone. Now we can go back and get that with our second pry bar. We'll look at all those things. All right, safe. Kind of in between on how I like to do this. Like, I just as soon it take a little bit and we get it the first time. Because I'm bad at remembering numbers like in the moment. Somehow numbers always come back to me, but got him. Ow, damn it. Hey, your wraps. Take that. Put those on immediately. Hell yeah. Good hit on those. Where were we at now? Plus 14? That ain't bad. Where's our weight at? How much more can we do? Not much. We got everything we want from here, though. No sense going back 3/4 full. So we'll hit something on the way back, I guess. There's one house right there. Let's get the cars in that one house and head back home. Probably nothing there. Battery. Good lord. Too bad this isn't anywhere near Blackrock. We cannot open that one's hood. Can loot this house. That'll put us overweight and we can start heading back down. We want cooking oil. take food, but cooking oil, I see it. Nice. Another cooking pot. More broth over there. And a broth in the fridge. More fish. Well, they're not trying to kill me too quick. A lot of food and stuff right out of the gate. Fire logs. Gonna make us so heavy. At least we're almost through the room now. Of the little house. Don't need the flashlight. Anything there? Antibiotic. Hoping we're not too god-awful heavy. I think we're about done here. Another flashlight. We don't need any of the paper. We got plenty of that down at our place if we really want to start gathering it. All right, I think we can leave. We leave. Back down we go. Probably be a wolf between us and there, and you know, we'll take our shot at it. Want to go to a couple of places where I usually find more ammo, just to kind of start getting a better idea of how much ammo we're going to have. The gas station might have ammo, the church might have ammo. Most likely there's ammo up at that little ranger office that you climb down from. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bump that. I'm beginning to wonder if we shouldn't just make this a one region. Just a one region challenge. How long can I survive in this region? It's a thought. But half the thrill for me, I mean, I want to spend a lot of time here. And then move on once things are all broken and all that good shit. Did I hear a bark? No deer to scare us. Let's just cut across the field. There'll probably be 3 rabbits up, which will suck. Is that the dead deer? If so, why is that still there? No, it's just a hay bale. Okay. We can also make deer pants at some point. I think it takes 4. We can also make deer boots. I think this playthrough is kind of like the search for the crafted gear. I want all the crafted gear. With a rifle, if we could find a moose, we could theoretically get a moose thing going. We could leave this region real early and go set up over at the hunter's cabin and not be far from here. And if the moose was spawning over there, it'd be worth the trip to, you know, occasionally. Oh, we didn't put that up. You know, I meant to put that up. Just meant to put that up there. There we go. Yeah, let's get in first and then we'll have lunch. It'll consist of probably 2 webbits. $201 calories. What's the point of that shit? I didn't keep anything that wasn't a kilo. Alright, whatever. Glad I wasn't dependent on that little morsel. There really just isn't much you can do with we're almost out of room in here. Yeah, we're out of room there. This is bad news. That's all right. We can start putting it in a cabinet for now. Just the first one's fine. That lightened us up a fair amount. Crackers. We probably need to go out and put, oh, the fire logs. Those are super heavy. That'll help us a ton. We're going to put those way over here. Yeah, those are 4 kilos. Shit. I usually just keep these together because I'm not going to separate them. As anxious as I am to get to, you know, Pleasant Valley, I kind of want to really establish shit before I just get moving. Get myself in a much better situation. Target that. No, it's just gonna have to live there for a little bit. What can you do? What else are we heavy with? Probably a bunch of this kind of crap. No, not much. Flares, more of those emergency shells. I think our next trip will be up to the gas station and the other. So let's do that. We got a lot of clothing to get rid of. All right. Anything we're not wearing. I want to leave that in inventory for now. Hang on. Let's just do some comparative shit here. All right. So we're going to be fine with those. Yeah, we're as good as we can be. So let's drop whatever else we've got. Except for the long johns. I want to put those somewhere else. Yep. Okay, we're going to go put those long johns in this drawer over here. This will be our backup clothing. God damn it. Why does it just do that? Why does it do that? So dumb. All right. 15-degree warmth bonus. What's our weight looking like now? A little on the heavy side. Lots of matches. Let's go put some matches away somewhere. Maybe right by the fire. Nope, that's the one we used for that. So, and that's that. Put them up here. Oh, that's coal. Okay, well. One of those on us. I thought that was charcoal. I was like, I don't even know how I picked that up. Right. What's that weight looking like now? A little bit on the heavy side. We did put on some clothing. We could go drop that. Pry bar could go away. And then we got a little metal and stuff on us. So yeah, that's what it is. So pry bar, we got to take. I think we're pretty much good. As long as we're warm enough. Stop by and drop that in the garage area because that's where we're going to need that. We are totally warm. Drop the fish off outside that's not cooked. We'll come over here and do that. No. God damn it. It's the second time I've done that. Now we got fucking food poisoning. Well, we were full health. Oh, that's not what I want. Got to keep an eye on it. I didn't mean to. Wasn't by design. Well, there's a little bit shitty side here, but really want to get over there. So let's persevere. Not cold. But we didn't pick up any food, did we? That would have been a mistake. Give me those wolfie steaks. And let's head off. We might get a little bit wet, so we may have to stay up at the gas station. We'll try to get up to the office first. There can be some good stuff up there. We might even find another rifle. There's probably ammo. It's really funny though. The thing about me in that last run was, had I not kind of initially given up and panicked a little bit, I could have saved it. There was a cave not too far away. I could have grabbed the bedroll, went in the direction of the cave, and at least it would have gave me a shot. If I could find that cave, we'd have to go around the left side of that hill and then just stay to the wall, and we would find the cave. Inside the cave, there would be warmth. So we wouldn't even need firewood. I think we would have made it through had I thought about that. That's been sticking in my head all damn week. Like I've said, this game always comes down to just decisions. Moving along pretty nicely here, though. I don't know that we'll get 3 POIs. There's one other little hut up there that I wouldn't mind grabbing while we're here, because it's a little bit out of the way when you're in town. could be grabbing this old man's beard for bandages, antiseptic bandages. But nah. You know there's ptarmigan and shit up here too if I could get one. Might be able to throw a rock at the little fart. That's the rope you would take down, and that would give you access to the cave down there, and then another rope takes you over to Hunter's cabin. There's another revolver right there. And some more ammo. Perfect. What we came for, worth the price of admission. Pack up clothes. Oh, we didn't put the scrap metal down. Oh well. Good file cabinet. Not bad at all. Yep. Not bad. Go down to the gas station. There should be even more ammo down there. I mean, almost always is. I'll let you guys off with a warning today. I'd like to get this done and then get back to the house before dark. We'll see how we do. That little thing up on the hill doesn't have much, but there can be some food and potentially weapons and stuff up there. Oh, hang on. I don't see him. He's coming. You son of a bitch. Right in the face. Right in the face. It didn't kill him. Ugh. Didn't have time to get inside. Oh well, we didn't get hurt. Damn it. That'll give us a few calories too. We'll start getting rid of these. Let's just double check to make sure we are okay. Yeah, we're fine. Just the food poisoning that we knew about. More ammo. I don't know what the fuses are for, so I don't know if I should be collecting them or not. Ooh, that stem, that's first one of those. Could be even more ammo in here. All right, our tired meter is drained out because we've got the food poisoning. Well, that's the reason that's happening. We've got more than enough health, though. Well, I'm not even worried. Sometimes there's something back there, but I don't have a hatchet on me, so not gonna worry about it. Lots of food and stuff like that in here. I say that and then I don't find anything. Crackers. I love it. More crackers. That's great. I love it. Candy bars galore. For some reason I thought that was a cleaning kit. Don't need to look in the register. Anything in the box? Oh my God. More crackers. There's even more crackers. Wonderful. Sometimes there can be a coffee or something in there. Ah, it's a tea. All right. We're pretty heavy. That's a good loot out, though. We might still try to go ahead and get that house up on the hill. We're here. It's too out of the way to go worry about doing it later. This is the easiest. Son of a. Oh, he's probably the dead one. It hasn't bled out yet. Keep the gun up just in case. We're gonna have to reload here pretty soon. Need to start thinking about taking care of some of our clothing as well. But I was hoping we'd get the gloves and stuff a little quicker. I've just been not going after rabbits. I think the rabbit gloves are still among the best gloves in the game. There probably won't be much up at this place, but I mean, we're here. We're already a little bit heavy anyway. We might as well do it. There's the casa, but we can go up the hill here. If I can get a shot at this guy, we'll take it. Oh, we spooked him. Didn't know where he was at. Oh, I know something we need to make almost immediately. That's crampons. Need to go make those. We got plenty of scrap metal now. All right, let's just see what's in here and get the F out. But I have found guns and stuff up here before. Doesn't look like any guns today, but they've been here. A piece of food, we'll take it. Nope, that's that. Very small POI. Haven't calmed down yet. All right, well, let's get our heavy ass back down to the house before the weather changes on us. We're going to have to be careful when sleeping because of the food poisoning. We're just going to want to make sure we're fine. I think we're fine either way, but we've taken the damn meds. We are walking around heavy, which is making us even more tired. So, you know, I don't know. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. There's still so much more to loot in this town. It's ridiculous. There's a whole half the town we haven't even looked at. We haven't gone up to Plane Crash because we were already heavy at that point. We looked in that cave, but there was still a wood bin or something that we didn't look into, and it probably got more cedar firewood or fur. Kind of expect to see a wolf somewhere in the front yard. Figured they'd put deer back in the field to try to tempt me. At some point here pretty quick, I'm going to have to go and switch the laundry over again. I think it's been about an hour. It's chewing into our health pretty good. It doesn't make me happy. By the end of the day today, we'll be very, very well set up. Not much I'm certain of. Four more boxes of crackers. That's awesome sauce. Bunch of random shit. Trying to think if we need that for anything. Only that one car up by the gas station. We're not going back up there for a while, so let's drop this as well just for the weight. Drop that book so we can read it. All right, hang on. What I want to check on. Crampon. Improvised crampon. Don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Where are they at? Are these one of those ones that I've got to be at the... Where's our weight at? Really? That's because we got a bunch of kind of shit on us. Good there. Should be good here. Clothing, we got to do a dump. Again, most of these things that we pick up are just going to become cloth, although that might be worthy of keeping and restoring. We'll put this extra parka over here. Okay. Keep them in line. All put away. You know, that's one of the things I love about this is the tedious nature of some of these things. Truly, I do. We already put it away. Okay. What's our weight looking like now? Still 27 pounds. Must have a bunch of this kind of shit. And we've got some. Books first. Then we gotta put the food. Well, we probably already put the food away, didn't we? We don't need it anyway. It doesn't matter. That way it's out of sight, out of mind. All right. We really can't do much except for get ready for some sleep. We'll have to sleep little bits at a time. Why are we so effing heavy though? That's not all that much. Oh, we got a second revolver. That ain't helping. Let's drop that for now. Let me go see what it actually takes to make these, if I can even do it. I'm not liking this. Our health is halfway down. And that ailment ain't going anywhere for a little while. Two cured leather. Okay. That's what we're going to need. I know we've got at least one of those. And probably get another one from pair of boots or something in the house. This will help us traverse all those angled terrains. All right, all we can really do at this point is have a good night meal, good night drink, and get about 5 hours sleep and see what happens. It is what it is. let's try for about 5. We're just going to keep an eye on our health. Good. That should get rid of her ailment. We'll have a drink. Let's get, I don't know, maybe 3 more hours. No, we'll get about 2 more. We're going to get 3. But hopefully that'll bring our health back up. We're just going to have to be very careful. Going to have to be quite careful. Let's go and see if there's any wabbits. Get the day started. Don't see nothing. Let's go over by the lake. Frozen pond, whatever you want to call it. Let's go see what there is to see. I really would like to get things a crafting. The wolf situation is a bit irritating. We should have had 3 or 4 dead wolves by now. Lots more meat, tons of hides going. Nah. Couple of wabbits over here. Got one coming right at us. Oh, you asshole. You turned right as I threw that fucking thing. Never gonna find this rock. Ha! I also don't like throwing when it's off kilter like this. I like it to be flat. That's one. Throwing uphill, whole different story. So let's see if we can't get in. Come on, little dude, turn around. You know you wanna. Where are you gonna turn? You butthole. Little butthole. A-hole rabbit. Yeah, I'm never gonna find this shit. That's found it once. I was kind of shocked at that, actually. We'll just pick up another rock or 2. Yeah, we want to be kind of careful today because our health is pretty low. Might be a good day to stay in and read a book. Maybe on harvesting. That maybe will rank us up a little bit in the category, and that would also help. Be able to get stuff a little bit quicker, which is always useful. Instead of having to spend 2 hours to get everything off a deer, and get it done in, 20, 30 minutes. That'd be great. The other little rabbits back yet? Negative. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. See, an hour and 27 minutes seems excessive for a little rabbit like that. But we're inside, we're warming up anyway, it's not a big deal. These. Oh, well, there we go. Carcass harvesting, level 2. Oh, no. I think we'll start another pile kind of over here by the jerry cans. Didn't we have a jerry can? Or did we bring it in already? Yeah, we picked that up. No reason to carry that shit around. Nice. I would like to see about getting the crampons done. So let's see how much leather we have. If we have 2. Oh, I knew we had 1. Break those down for another one. Jesus, everything takes forever. And somehow harvesting this stuff doesn't even give you points towards like mending, and like you would think that it would, but it does not. We need to eat and drink. Let's have the last of the wolf meat. And let's have a big fat sip of water. We'll grab the 2 fish so we have those on us. Go put these rabbits down. They're still there. Ah, there we go. Pick up that fish. Feeling good. So what do we want to do now? We want to keep going up and looting out? What's our... Said we wanted to be kind of careful today. Like, here I'm going back on my shit. Still don't see any deer off in the pasture there. We could go up that way, go up to the church right quick. There's something dead up there. Hang on. Hold up. This could be our wolf. That could be our wolf. Something dead over there too. All right, well, let's go check this shit out. I was gonna just go craft some some crampons, and we probably should, because this is gonna get pretty vertical. Here's a couple of rocks it goes up to. Yeah, so we got plenty for the next batch of rabbits. This has got to be a wolf. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to go down. Oh, it's going up. All right. I knew I saw one run up this way, but I hadn't seen any birds. Still more over here. This is probably a dead guy, but it's a good find. Yeah, It's probably a dead guy. Those are kind of flexes to find. All right, well, back to the house. Got a little wolf meat now. Another hide, that's great. Need 4 of those to start working on the wolf coat. And then once we get back to the house, I am going to take just 2 minutes so I can go switch the laundry over. Be cool if the rabbits were back. They only seem to show up when I'm super heavy. And then all of a sudden they're just... I thought I saw tracks. Okay. My tracks, I guess. No, no, no. Don't you... God damn it. I keep doing that. Ugh. End up making myself freaking terribly ill. Got kind of lucky there because it could have hit me for it. All right, let's go see what we're getting into with these crampons. We're plenty warm. In daylight, we're not even remotely tired. Because we've been taking it easy today. It's a 4-hour project. All right, so let's eat the little calories first. Save the big calories for afterwards. Let's drink, and we're going to go for the full 4. I think we can get it done. As long as the weather holds. Got him. Now, we go to our clothing over here. And accessories, we wear those. Doesn't do anything for our warmth or nothing. It just a lot more footing will be better. Cool. Probably need to think about hunting. Let's really get a food supply set up. I mean, we got plenty of food in the cabinet, in the freezer, but I don't know how much of that I really want to use. All right, I'm gonna do this because I got to go switch that laundry over. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, thanks for letting me get that done. It's important to have clean clothes and clean bed sheets. You look good, you feel good, you sleep good. All right, we really can't sleep very long if we sleep at all. Sounds like there's a storm coming in, though. Now, we can't get but about 9 hours sleep. So I guess we can go do that and then we'll deal with it. Big old deer dinner. I'll have to pick up some water in the morning as well. Let's try for about 9 hours sleep. Get our health all the way back up, and then we can go back out and explore. It's pretty dark, but Aurora, we can see. That means it's going to be clear. So, I'm wondering if we shouldn't ought to get up. To town. I don't know what else we're going to do down here. No rabbits. And there's nothing else we could do except for pass time. Until daylight. It's a cold Aurora night. If we get up there and it's dark, we'll pass some time. I'd like to look at the right side of the town. At least a few houses till we get fairly heavy. And then that just leaves us with the church at the storage container, and we can maybe go up there. It's possible there's a moose up that way, which would be excellent. But I don't think we're going to get a moose until we at least get to Mystery Lake. At some point, we'll go over there. We'll take some starter-based tools over to that base. Very limited stuff. But not before we've looted this whole area out. We still got the church to go up to. There's several cars along the way. Oh, and I didn't bring the pry bar. We're going to be looking at cars, so hopefully we can get in the trunks. Or we find another pry bar. Damn it. Had a hunch. Sharks are going to be in here. Sometimes there's a book you can read in here, so we want to definitely look. Targeting anything else? I don't think there's a book. I kind of looked at the top of the candy machine. Another heavy fucking hammer. We don't need that here. Not worth it to bring it. There's not much here. All right, well, we looked. Didn't look very good. It's also pretty dark. There's the Canadian Flag House. That's a good base camp. Well, if you wanted to see how dark it is in here, we might just go ahead and pass some time to get it to daytime. Let's just do that. Let's drink that first. It'll give us a few extra calories as well. Let's just pass like, I don't know, 2 hours. See if we can get the sun to come up. Not quite. 1 more hour should do the trick though. Now we can loot freely. All right. Take a sewing kit. Don't see a cooking pot yet. That's the thing about this town too. Like there's cooking pots just galore. Is that one on the counter? Y'all was some broke hungry bitches, wasn't you? There is a cooking pot over there. I think that's a cooking pot. Yep. I've already checked all of that. All right. Well, not much in the kitchen. Another drink down below, it looks like. The first aid in the bathroom. Off we go. Not the greatest house. And another cooking pot in tow, and that's always good. These are all blown out. This one is open. And it's that one, and then on back that way to the open ones over there. Almost always closed there. Come on, kitchen. What you got for me today? The frying pan. Already heavy. Good lord. And we've got the well-fed bonus too, but didn't grab any water, but I think we picked some up there a second ago. Hey, that's a big ass fish. Hell yeah. Times. Not gonna pick that up because we can't eat it and can't do anything with it. It's ruined. What a tease in the early game. Oh, we didn't go upstairs. We may have to go back to the house because we're just another cooking pot. Yeah, I told you guys, they're just everywhere here. I love starting here. Always gonna be well set up. You can do, water cooks and have all the water you need for a long freaking time. And get it done in a short amount of time. All right, yeah, because the next POI is pretty big. So I think we might just head back, as we are already encumbered. And it's pretty cold. It's going to take us a minute to get back there. Making smart decisions. That's a wolf. Alright, get out of his line sight. If we can. Nope, we can't. I get somewhere where I feel better about shooting them. You son of... How did he do that? There's a fucking rock there. Give me a fucking break. Just in the fucking hot garbage. Hot fucking garbage. Now there's another one. Not bleeding or nothing. Where? You're coming back with me, man. I'm dragging you back to my house. I'm gonna drag you back to the fucking house. May have lost him. All right, weather's getting pretty shit. Let's get back home. I'm pretty sure we could find the house even in a blizzard right now, but let's get online with it and be good. Of course, there's deer in the field. Gonna have to spook them. I can't see very far. Oh, here's somebody firing up their lawnmower. It ain't been that nice. Been pretty nice at the Midwest, though. Coming up early this year. All right, there's the barn. Probably wolves out there somewhere now. I cannot see them. Hopefully they cannot see me. I'm getting tired of getting caught in these weird compromising positions on sides of hills and shit. Annoying. Super fucking annoying. So we don't accidentally shoot. All right. Where all did we get that we need to drop? Clothing. Start there. Our fucking mittens are about dead. Probably start mending some shit. We're not going to need these mittens very soon. Like, I think we might even have enough to get gloves already. That should be because we have the crampons on now. Yep. Never did search that. All right, well, looks like we got a piece of raw venison on us. Figure out where we want to put that. Maybe right here is fine. And then there's another fish. That's a big one, man. That's a big meal. Looking forward to cooking that one. Are these first ones cured? Okay, they are. All right, we'll keep this stuff on us. We'll do the drinking from that. We do want to pick up one of those. Medical supplies. We're not injured in any way, which is very strange. We might just go ahead and keep the stem on us, actually. All right, so we already have a travel cooking pot. A little plate of those. Mountaineering rope's fucking heavy as shit too. Let's go put it down someplace. Maybe like right here. This would be a good spot for it. I want to look at something real quick. A rabbit mitten. Four. So we gotta wait on. How much is the hat? 3. So we could get the hat, but we can't get the mittens. And I'm not sure. I want the mittens first, honestly. And the reason is that I need those more than I need a hat because we got the aviator cap, and that should be pretty good. A little pissed off that we got bit. Weather's pretty crap right now. Can I get a third cooking skillet up here? Oh, come on. Yeah, look at that. Wish you could put them on a rack or something. That'd be nice. All right, so now we need to find a place that is just specifically for our travel stuff. No reason to have this anywhere right now. Let's also go out and drop off this metal and stuff, so it's out here. At some point, we'll want to be making fishing tackle. We'll need the metal for the hooks. So we used a lot of it up. All right, well, and then another. Go in there. Not even half day yet. I'd like to get back up to town once we get lightened up here. Only got 3 deer hides as well. I really wish I could break this down. Those are going to be a while. All right, where else are we heavy here? Some books on us. All right. I think we're just inherently getting heavier because we're getting more gear, and here we're carrying some stuff, so let's just go ahead and drink up these sodas. That'll take 3/4 of a kilo. Can't drink them all, so let's wait on the other one. I mean, it's kind of where we're at. Need to carry pretty much all these things. We could drop some sticks. Start picking some more up. But we've only got about 10 kilos of carry space. It's just the way it is. You know, things like this, they weigh 3/4 of a pound. And so you go up, but you don't get the sprained ankles and stuff that you get if you didn't have them. It's probably too shit outside to go and try to do anything with anything. So let's do this. Let's just try to repair these some. All right, so those are fine until we can get our rabbit mittens. Anything else that's really bad off? Yeah, let's repair that. This will help keep our warmth bonus going on. Let's go grab some more cloth. Let's just work on our clothes. Really no reason to press anything. Particularly the ear wraps. We need to make sure those stay in good condition. Hopefully by the time we're all repaired up, the weather will have cleared. So that might be a good thing later. This had better work. It failed. It took 2 cloths to do that. Of course, the little ones get in. More cloth. All right, that's looking pretty good. That one could use a repair. Again, better work. 2 more cloth gone. I think everything else is looking pretty good. Oh, we need to repair those, but we need leather for it, so let's do this first. Get rid of it. Drink. We also get 3 kilos of water weight too, so. Can't do anything with that. I need to get those done. Socks were good. Thermals are... Might as well repair these because these are the best ones in the game. Need more cured leather, damn it. All right, so now let's get some leather. That's why finding shoes and stuff is really important. And then I want to repair these guys. That's probably going to be our day for the most part. The weather just kind of took a turn on us. Was it looking nicer now? That's a little more nicer. Too late in the day to worry about it though. Let's have a big fish meal. We're only going to be able to get about 10 hours sleep. And then we'll just have to drink and pass time until the sun comes up. That'll be fine. That should pretty much fill our tired meter all the way up. It is healed back up as well. And of course, it's going to be a shit day. That's just my luck. We're not going out. So we'll probably just try to read a book or two. We grab some food, so we got food on us. Maybe even 3. That gives us 4. We'll go into the kitchen. See if we can target some water. Sun isn't quite up yet, so I don't think it's going to let us read. Unless we don't have a book on us. So we're going to need to light up the room real quick with a match. Get the kitchen book. Okay, pick up a couple extra things. We'll let that burn out. Will it let me read? This is the question. Big calories. May tell me it's too dark to read. That's very possible. I'm going to do this one. Let's do... Too dark to read. All right, well. Sun's almost up. As soon as you can see the spikes that are horizontal in the sun, you can read. We just got to give that a minute. I don't want to waste a whole hour. Well, I guess we can waste a whole ass hour. Just an hour. But we should be able to read now. Just keeping an eye on our water and food level. Probably going to run dry. We'll have to back away from it here for a second. Food. Drink. Why not? Let's eat one of those. Like a fucking blizzard, which is what it was hinting at this morning. Oh yeah, so we're doing the right thing. Let's go into here and let's finish off that book. Now it can be dropped. Then we're gonna drop the other one because I think we might try to run up and because we're super not tired. Might try to run up and loot a little bit. That ain't much weight, but you know, every little bit helps. We get pretty close to dark now. It's a little sucky. All right, but we got the leather on us, so if we want to, we can repair that hat. Let's take a peek at what it looks like here. I think we're gonna maybe go. Might as well go up and try to get some stuff. We're not very tired. Food and water we've got on us. We'll be fine. Tempting to take another deer. Very tempting. Matter of fact, if we're gonna... Let's just not spook them. That means they'll probably be around. Let's try to not spook them. I don't really want to build a fire right now. I'd like to go up. Oh shit, that's a wolf. Well, we could try that. Gonna run off some of this energy that we've got. I can't kill one. I mean, I can't hit him anymore square in the face. Ah, it's ridiculous. I cannot hit him anymore squarely. Well, we're going up that way. Maybe we'll run into him and be able to take his hide. Very least. Can't imagine he's going to get very far. I mean, I plastered him right in the mud. Problem with going out and trying to loot is it's going to get dark right now. So, I don't know why I'm doing this. The better option here is to try to take a deer. They're gonna all just completely leave forever? No. How did he see me? Come here, big boy. Booza booja. Shit. We hit him. He's gonna die now too. Casings. I forgot that we took that one shot. All right, him we'll track. If we can. End up at the church. We end up at the church. Temperature looks good. We got food and water. Weather doesn't look too bad. Hopefully we got him good enough where he's down not too far away. He looks to be a runner. He certainly is. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get up this. All right. But the crampons, it makes it a little easier. Who knows how far he's going to go. Like I said, if we end up at the church, that's fine. We can sleep up there. I don't see him out in front of us. This is where you mother... Where? Get me out here in the fucking open. What the? Oh, son of a fucking asshole. Here he comes while I'm using a bandage. Give me 0 angle on him. And it didn't scare him off. I don't even have another bandage. Just not doing well with this at all. The mittens are dead. The boots are about gone. We better get our ass home. We gotta craft a bandage. No choice. Didn't even get to fully heal from the first time. Now we've been bit by a wolf twice in fucking 2 minutes. All while chasing a fucking deer. Fucking temperature looks great though. I'd love to get back on that deer's trail. But of course we will have lost it by now. So, fuck. We come up completely empty of everything. 3 separate wolf attacks. What a waste of fucking ammo. We'll come over this way. We'll see if we can see that deer carcass. We might just sleep at the gas station. Try to repair the boot since it's Aurora night. Because we got to keep those okay. Not a whole lot of fun. Kind of looks like something dead up there on that hill. There's got to be just littered with fucking dead wolves and shit around here. I think that's a wolf up here on the hill. That'll be good. That'd be our 3rd wolf pelt. And I haven't actually killed one directly yet. Would have rather got the fucking deer. Got way more meat on it, but we need the wolf hide. Make a great coat. Come here, puppy. I'm gonna take a chance on this. Well, that means we can do it a little quicker now. You don't want to go up there because that's open. Temperature's down. Let's get back to let's go over to the gas station. We'll get in there and sleep for the night. We're exhausted now. Somehow I feel like we're about to get another wolf encounter, which would be ridiculous. We can be in here and be warm. Just a bad day all the way around, man. Not a good day in the long dark for us. Big calories, we'll have a drink, and we'll just sleep for a little while. I'd say 9 hours might get us. Might just get us to morning time. Just a pair of socks. All right. No, we want to go out and can. Oh, I thought I missed. No. I want to go out the front. Fuck you. I mean, inside the store. That's stupid. We might live here. We might actually live here for a minute. Easy, Bella. Yeah, we might just live here for a minute. That's a pretty gnarly looking storm, and I don't know if we want to take a chance trying to cross back. Not very far. There's more stuff we could do at home than we can do here. So we will press. Really thought we were going to have a ton of meat today, and we ended up with like 4 kilos of wolf meat. That's it. Off like 5 shots. I want to get the meat built up and then do a long cook and get our water situated even better. All right, so we're a little cold here. Let's get our happy behind back to the house. It would be too cold to sit out here and try to harvest anything if we did find something. There's literally 3 more wolves and 1 deer that's just out there waiting for us. Little deer back in the field. Just barely sun up at this point. Just too cold to go do anything. Rabbits are back. Might be able to do that. Change your direction, buddy, before I get too cold. Can always use another rabbit hide. Buddy, come on. Killing me. There you go. There you go. Other little buddy out here? Usually more than one. All right, well, there's a wolf. See if we can get him on our terms here. God damn it, I'm not with it today. I'm just not with it. The spraying doesn't bother me. Let's get inside, I guess. Fuck. I'm just not with it on the shooting game today. Double check ourselves here just to make sure we don't have any major injuries. Just sprain wrist and pain. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not gonna waste bandages and shit. I'm so mad. All right, so we can maybe start work on. I wonder if I'll be able to. Should have some cured, right? What's the recipe for the mitts? 2 gut, 4 pelts, 10 hours. Jesus. Shit. All right. Well, I mean, we might be able to get that in today if they cure. They probably won't cure for another couple hours. Yeah, we'll figure all that out later. We do have another wolf pelt though, so that's good. Oh, we need to repair our boots immediately. I have a sewing kit. I have a sewing kit on me. Is it saying it's going to use up the whole sewing kit? Huh. All right, well, that's fine. We got him back a little bit. We got to stop getting attacked. It's just tearing up clothing and shit. Fuck. Technically not a blizzard right now, but it looks like it's turning into one. Heck of a storm. I can still see it's not white out. Wait, what? What do you mean frostbite? I'm not even cold. Oh, it's because my gloves are broken. All right, I understand. Probably got another pair of gloves someplace. Yeah, we don't even need to do that. Let's just get rid of all those clothes. I was going to start making some cloth, but I'm not going to do it right now. Guess it would be just as easy to probably break them down. For one cloth, I'm not going to do that right now. Let's just drop him. Yeah, we're fine. Did it go full blizzard? Yeah, it went full blizzard. Okay. So we made a good call getting back home. Certainly made a good call getting back home. We need some meat on us though. Damn, I'm so mad. What we might do is take the rifle for a little bit and waste some of those rounds. Because that's going to take these animals down. One hit will kill them. I wanted to reserve it for bear and moose, but we're not in a desperate situation by any stretch. Hey. All right, so now we can go. If it wasn't blizzarding, we could go out there and probably be okay. I mean, we could, I guess. If we go start the fire, let's see what it looks like. We'll do a short little fire to start with, and then we might add some more, but we might be crafting during a blizzard. This could be fun. I want to see what it's going to do for our temperature to have a fire in here. All right, only 5 hours. We just put way too much time on the fire. Because it said 10. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. Now we should have a new pair of gloves. We did it all during a blizzard. Super warm, all right. Triple check out here. Sometimes I don't look everywhere I need to look. Since we're warm and all. So we need more rabbit hide. Let's go back in the house. Don't we have a rabbit on us that we need to harvest? Let's go do that. And I think for the moment we're going to put down the revolver and we're going to pick up the rifle. Because I feel like it's necessary. I want to get some meat stacked up, and that rifle's got a lot more stopping power. These were all bad. Ugh. God damn it. Wasted. Wasted time. Show you guys a trick though. Looks like the blizzard stopped finally. Here's a trick. When you have something like that on you, all you have to do is put it into a cabinet and it disappears. What's our weight look like? Only because we got meat on us. Those can now be dropped. We got guts to drop. Pelt to drop. We just need one more rabbit and we can get the hat. So I'm not going to worry about repairing this aviator cap right now. Maybe we'll think about that as a backup when we get to the new region, or if we find another little stash of clothes or something. There's still a lot we haven't looted up in the town. Yeah, I want right now to drop. Shit. Pick that up, that up. Probably ought to pick up a little more water. It's still trying to storm out there, my God. It's still too windy to go hunting. This is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. I want to go looking around. Oh, there's another fucker. Wait a minute. I can't pick it up. Probably. I bet you it's because I still got that sprained wrist. Yep. Good Lord. Give me an effing break. We got some of that on. Now we should be able to do the... What door? He was right here. I'm not shooting well today. That's the problem. I'm not taking down the animals like I was, so I'm struggling to get enough meat built up. I'm getting high ground, you little fucker. That's more like it. That's why we grabbed the rifle. All right, so he'll be out there ready to go. Plus one of his buddies wants to talk shit too, and I'll just put down several of you motherfuckers, get all the wolf pelts, make a beautiful coat out of all of you. It's too cold to harvest them. The fire won't tank here. Really, the only way in or out of this particular shelter is this door. There is no other door. There's a couple of buildings where there is another door, but it doesn't work. Like, it looks like there'd be a downstairs or something, but there just isn't. That felt good. Now I'm thinking we can start to pull some meat together. And then we can just kind of chill here, do a big cook day. While we're waiting, though, I'm going to go and switch the laundry over because I got to restart the one because it was my pillows. And that takes just 1 second to do, but I got to go do it. So give me just a second. I am back. I am back. Oh, you might have been thinking about the fishing hut that we had up at Pleasant Valley. Let's get some sleep. We'll have a bite. Take a sip of our water. And hopefully when we get up, it'll be nice enough out that we can harvest this guy. Even in the dark. Jesus Christ. I can't get out to harvest them. It blizzarded and it's been doing this for the last 12 hours. Like the game really hates me. I mean, that's turning into another blizzard. Basically, I can't get out and harvest his meat or anything. What I can do, though, come over here and drop that other rabbit so it's off of us. He'll be so damn frozen, too. You know what else we haven't found yet is a hunting knife. That's probably why it's taken so long to get everything carved up. Let's have a drink of water, and then let's pass a couple hours here to get the sun up. That'd be kind of cool. I could get behind that. I just wish it would stop storming so I get out here and get his ass. Only 3 steaks. Definitely be. Oh my God, it's gonna do it again. Keep all your casings. It's gonna fucking do it again. It's going full blizzard. What the actual fuck? Can't get out of the house. I guess we could try to organize a little bit, I suppose. Can't catch a weather break in this run. How is it back to... This is what killed us last week, was those back-to-back blizzards trying to get the moose. That's what killed us. That we want to move that somewhere. Know which one it is, because we got another revolver there. I don't want to get it effed up. Let's put this up on the counter. Yes, with the bullets. Now, I wonder if I have enough meat to do a cook. I don't like to do short cooks. I really want some more deer and or some wolf. You know what? We gotta get this. Over here. Get this curing. Things are pretty cleaned up now. Except for in here. I kind of want to move those up. Not that important, though. Not super important. Just don't have much else to do. I guess we could read for a couple hours. See if we can get the blizzard to pass and try for a deer. Let's go for the whole book in one go. Got him. All right. And it's still blizzarding outside. I want to look at the recipes. We haven't done any of that kind of cooking yet. I kind of want to do that. You can't look at the recipes until it's a lit fire, I guess. All right, well. Maybe we'll try to make some bread or something here coming up. I can't believe our luck with blizzards the last 2 weeks. This is insane. Granny over here in the field. Big boy's back. All right. We're not cold. Let's go over here and see if we can bag ourselves a buck. Oh, there's 2 of them. Don't want to spook nobody. I hate using the rifle for this. Really, I do. Path back here, big boy. Want to get a bit of an elevated position on him. Now we can start to go in. Since we're not cold, we can take our time a little bit, be patient. I want every rifle shot to count. Because you don't find rifle ammo every time. It's a little more scarce than handgun ammo. Now I want to be sure we're getting what we need, which is meat and hides, and so we can improve our clothing, make sure we got plenty of food. And a path and a turn, okay? See where his buddy goes. Same direction, basically. Both walking away from me. Hard to get a headshot from this angle. Scratch one. No fucking way this is gonna happen. He rubber banded so fast. This would give us all the meat we need for a while. This would be a good thing if we can get it. A double would be great. I'd like to get him pretty close to here, but he's going to path wherever he paths. Double. Let's go. Thank you, dear. That doe's probably going to rubber band momentarily as well. We're getting wet, so I kind of want to see what it's going to take here. Start small. Temp looking like. Don't think we're going to get them both on this trip. Probably have to go back to sleep, come back tomorrow to get the other guy. It'll be pretty heavy anyway. Get this meat back. We're not super tired, so we might be able to come out here in the night and do this. That way it doesn't degrade too much. We don't have a bunch of loss. Be kind of cool if some rabbits were over here in their little rabbit patch. At least we finally caught a break with some weather. Not cold. Perfectly clear. I think with these two hauls, we're definitely going to have more than enough to justify a full-on cook. Super dark inside? Sort of. Okay. I'll drop that. Up those. And that gives us a little extra weight. Alright. Let's get back out there. As long as the weather holds, we should be able to get them both relatively quickly and safely. Never had a double with $2. I've done it with a doe. Never with $2. Temperature's still looking real nice. There's another doe over there. Jesus Christ. We're gonna let her go. I've already destroyed her little family. See, if I had a hunting knife, it would go a lot quicker when they were fresh. Frozen, you want to use the hatchet. We're not cold, we're going for it. We're gonna leave that little point something on him. We get a few more crow feathers, so be it. All right, let's get back. Perfectly beautiful and clear night. I hear you, Mr. Owl. And I agree with you. Really? What was that? Sounded like a fucking growl again. Really don't want to use the rifle on these wolves, but in order to get ourselves in a position to have good enough gear that we can travel safely, that's what matters. We have left just one cooked piece. All right, we'll pick up a few more cooked pieces, see if we can find the water pile, and we'll grab a couple liters of water. And I think we'll kind of do it the same way we did it last time with like 3 and 3. Maybe 4 and 2. I don't know. The water situation isn't all that bad. Very cool, though. That's the rabbit. How funny would it be to kill the rabbit with our rifle? Talk about your all-time waste of ammunition. I think this is the last one we're gonna need to get the hat made. Come here, buddy. Stop hip-hopping that way. Need you over here. Need you over here, buddy. You don't usually pass up there. Come on. There you go. He's on the end of that side hill. It makes it harder to hit him. Especially on the move. Yeah, we missed him. How did I miss him there? He should come right back at us. Yeah, he's gonna come right in our line of sight anyway. This is ridiculous. I don't know how I missed him that time. He was so close. All right, get the rock. Back to the house. We're pretty tired, so we should be able to sleep through till morning, and we don't have to have a lot of like full tired meter because I think we're going to stay in and do a cook. And just let everything kind of cure. We got so much more to explore here. So much more to explore. Oh wait, we were gonna try find the water. That'll be enough. That will be enough. Get a few calories. Have a big swig. Sleep about 9 hours. So we don't really need, we need to harvest this guy so he can be curing. Do that. We'd like to get out and see if we can find a freaking hunting knife. That'd be nice. We also got to be careful because we only have the one hatchet. It's at 27% and I can't sharpen it. So there's always that. Pretty nice days. Maybe we could just go up and do a little looting. A little chilly, but we're going to be inside most of the time. Another wolf. It's 2 arrows down. We shouldn't be doing this. Really shouldn't. 2 wolves. Fuck. How many pelts do we have? 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 actually. 2 of them are pretty fresh though. We can probably start to make deer gear here pretty quick. That would be boots and pants. And boots and pants. Feel like it's just gonna get fucking stormy again. I don't see either wolf that was just here. It's 3 down. It's about to storm. The weather's just been god awful, man. Literally just been so god awful. Thank you, sir. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna get pretty cold doing this, but that way we'll have the meat. And again, we gotta be really careful with the hatchet shit, because this is the only one we've got. Shit, what have I done? I'd say we're in pretty good meat shape now. All right, we're cold. Let's get inside. Oh, casing. Thank you. Or I forget it. All right, so our temperature is going to go up now pretty quickly. We could pass an hour and it'd probably go all the way up. This might let us go get the pelt and the gut, depending on what the weather's doing. Only one down. We're all right. Front yard littered with wolves. This will be our 5th, so we now got one to repair with. Don't need to take any more wolves. Might need another deer or two, I don't know. This is curing. Yeah, they're curing. That's going to take a while. Let's look at the weather again. And we got to look at our weight. We're about as good as we can get on weight. Let's head out here and put some stuff in this drawer real quick. Go up to town. Don't want to waste the whole day. Want to get something. Oh, crow feathers. Damn it. Son of a... I don't need you, bro. He came straight through the garage. Pussy. You're the one start growling at me, little pansy. Which is a very robust flower, by the way. That sounded so close. Get up on high ground. You ready for anything? It's amazing how plans change. I'm getting shitty again. Been trying to get up and loot forever now, and I can't. Keep collecting wolf meat and hides and guts and things. That's the end of our cooked meat, what we've got in inventory. We got plenty of dry food we could eat. I'd like to get cooking leveled up though, because that would be a very good thing. Didn't need this guy, but he was in our way, so what the hell ever. Keeping me from achieving my goals. Only got one gut from him? I thought you got two from him. Did I only do one? I did only do one. Whoops. Not very tired, but it's going to be nighttime and I don't have a lantern to go looting at night. It'll be nighttime very soon. The area had better be freaking clear at this point. There's another fucking wolf going after that deer. Let's see if he gets the deer. He's going after the deer. He ain't worried about me. Temperature looks good. We don't need any more wolf pelt. We don't need any more meat. I'm gonna go up and see if we can't find ourselves a hunting knife. That's what I'd like to find. Sidestep it a little bit here. That's our wolf over there in the field. Over by the silo. So I think we're okay from him. We're probably going to want to get that stuff cooked pretty quick, but I want to try to get at least a couple more houses up here looted out. I'm fairly certain that we're going to find a hunting knife up near the church. We'll get food cooked. We'll bring some with us. We'll go up to the church. We'll probably go up to the trailer from there. Who knows? We might go up to see about a bear. We might. I'd like to have better gear before we were doing that, but we gotta wait for things to cure. Should have plenty of daylight to get these couple of little places looted up. Hopefully we're not going to have any more wolf encounters. Is that a sapling? A sapling. No, it's a road sign. Okay. That makes better sense. There's this little house, and then there's the one with the flag that we haven't looted, plus those cars. Hopefully we can get that all done today. More cooking oil. Sardines. Only little house this is. Cup of coffee or something? No. No, not the greatest loot here. Take another piece of meat, I suppose. Check in here. Not much here. All right, moving on to the other place. Oh, we gotta go upstairs first. Spray paint we don't need. Socks. Wish you could take the teddy, man, and be able to sleep with the teddy bear. That'd be nice. All right, so we should have enough daylight to get this other little POI done. It's not all that big either. If we get stuck in this one, there's the thing to make fire and all that good stuff. I've actually found pistols in these cars before. In the back, doesn't look like it. Well, there's not much at all in these, are there? Okay, we'll take a free bandage though. That's good. Another battery, so if we wanted to get lead, we could get it. One-stop shop right here in Milton. Wolf. Hunting knife. That'll help. Really, really need a whetstone though. Another heavy fucking hammer. Let's get in the house. Try not to deal with them. Try not to deal with them. Another big fish. Usually some decent loot here, but man, our luck's just been kind of crap. We're doing okay. I'm not in a panic mode of any kind. Sometimes there can be a candy bar in that open room. Not today. Oh, cool. Climbing socks. Those are good. Getting kind of heavy. All right, moving on. Let's scoot our boots back home, I guess. No cooking pot up here. Found so many and then haven't found another one since. Yeah, I'd like to see that as well. Really, I would. Or at least the ability to kind of customize your base a little bit more. Because it's, you know, it's your home, it's your main area. That wolf was lurking, so let's be kind of careful here. Damn, fireball. No battery either. Let's get home. We're heavy. Getting dark. That's the town of Milton looted. Except for maybe that car. Don't remember if we did or not. No, we didn't. All right. Mittens. All right, let's get home. Before we get into any more trouble, we're super heavy. Weather's nice though, that's good. At some point here pretty quick when we get home, I'm gonna have to go do the laundry thing, change over again. But the good news is this is the last load going in. So we're happy about that. I mean, I will say this though. What I appreciate about this game, as much as anybody, I think, is the simple nature of things. And it's really just you against yourself. Well, and I mean the elements and, you know, starvation, hunger, thirst. But it's manageable. Glad we found that hunting knife. That's going to help us out a lot. I don't think there's going to be a whetstone in this area. There could be one up at Plane Crash, but I'm not sure when we're actually going to get up there. That's a long walk. Even on a good day, that's a long walk. I think since we're in a slow walk situation here, oh, that's probably the deer I left? No, they're circling the guy. Okay. Yeah, those dudes are circling the guy. Frozy guy. Let's see, did we have one that we earlier? Guys should all be gone because the storm should have wiped them out. Didn't think we were gonna get as much loot as we did. I didn't think we'd be this heavy coming back. That wolf is out in the fucking front yard again. Mother of God. And there's another fucking buck. We're coming in on him correctly here. You can always use these guys because we haven't crafted any of the deer gear yet. Like I said, that's going to be boots and pants and boots and pants. We won't be able to carry any of this guy. Well, I don't know. Right. Yep, honk honk. I hear you, Bubba. Oh, he's going to give me a broadside. Okay. So he's here for the Day King now. Now all of a sudden we're on a fest. But we got to be careful. We're using up a lot of ammo. See how much faster that is? Hopefully that fucking wolf doesn't come over here. Oh no. Please get done. We must eat. Make sure we do not lose our 5 kilo carry bonus. All right, we'll come get the meat off him in the morning. Let's get back to the house. Probably gonna have to shoot another fucking wolf. I think we can put the rifle down now for the time being. We got ourselves into a great position. Oh shit. I thought I just spilled beer all into my keyboard, but it was not open yet. Clever boy. I'm very much hoping we don't have to deal with this damn wolf. But we are. He's somewhere. I don't see him. I can hear his ass. God damn it. Every fucking time. Every fucking time he just appears out of fucking nowhere. I looked this direction. He wasn't there. Ugh. Let's just get up here and go to bed. Come back, get a little more meat. Put the pistol in our inventory. We might try to run over to, well, I don't know. We might find another hatchet going up to the church. That ain't very cold. What the fuck is with that beer? All right. Yeah, I should only have about 3 more hours of laundry. Lucky me. Let's do that because it gives calories as well. Pour ourselves a meal. Take a drink. And then we'll go inside and sleep until morning time. Hopefully the weather will cooperate and we can go get that meat off that deer. Another 12 kilos of venison. Yeah, laundry is one of those things. It feels great when it gets done, though. Like I always have a sense of pride that I got through it. But yes, it basically sucks. It basically just sucks. I think we can drop that deer here. Guts over to this pile. Kind of having a little trouble seeing right now, so I know we're super heavy. Not sure with what though, and I'm not gonna be able to see to drop much of anything right now. We might be able to do the bathroom. Figure out what fucking room that is. It'll be right over here. Right, drop some clothing that we're not gonna wear. Our pants are about toast as well. God damn. All right. I think today is a mending day. Don't want to drop those. Want to wear those. Those just keep getting fucked. Gotta get those repaired. Motherfucker. We're gonna be thirsty, but that's all right. I'm gonna go drop off some food in a minute. Come on. Come on. Fucking ridiculous. 80% chance and it fails 4 times in a row. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, well, now we got to go to a whole nother one. Start storing food, which is a good problem to have, I suppose. How do you... Hang on. To get rid of the wood shit. Got... Picked up some of this. Why are we still so damn heavy? Can't be because we added a hunting knife. the weather's gonna get all fucky again. We do want to put the rifle down, so that'll help with weight a little bit. Put the rifle over here for the time being. What's our weight looking like now? Why are we so damn heavy? I don't understand. A lot heavier than I want to be. It doesn't leave much meat on the bone for us to be able to go out and carry shit back. It sounds like it's storming anyway. We got that meat to go get. Need to take this with us. It'll be frozen now. Oh, that's 5 kilos. Okay, that's why we're so fucking heavy. It's 3 hours down, so I don't even think we can go harvest that guy right now. Yeah, we can't even get out there to harvest him. Really not much we can do, period. So, perhaps it's cook time. Let's get some food done up. Stay well fed, well hydrated. But let's wait for just a minute because I'm going to go flop that laundry over. And this should be the last, well, I mean, for an hour or so. Give me just a minute. We'll be right back. Okay, we have returned from our hibernation. All right, so what I want to do now is go grab a bunch of that meat. I think we're going to go... Let's do fork burners and a couple of waters at a time. Let's go get some meats. We're going to be very slow. Eventually, when it's nice out, we'll come out and clean off the patio. Get ourselves some more reclaimed wood, and we'll be in pretty good shape. I want to go ahead and, I think, let's just use the coal this time. All right, let's add our charcoal. Nice. Water. And it's a cook kind of day, boys and girls. If we can get everything up to level 5 while we're here, cooking-wise, we can eat anything. It won't make us sick. Well, that'll be awesome. But the weather's misbehaving, and we need to do some cooking anyway. We might as well take this chance. Just eat that one. We can probably go ahead and eat this one as well. That big coho. Might even have a little bit left. Drop some of this stuff off. It'll be beautiful weather now, watch. Not really. Oh no, we want to do this over here. Wolf meat, here. Fish, let's just put down at the end because we don't have very much of it. We're gonna leave this on us because that's next to nothing. We got all the wolf meat, right? I believe. Yeah. Get the rabbits in inventory. Probably gonna need to extend the fire for a while. That's a lot of deer to get cooked. Got some water. It's a shame, but we'll end up having some more deer. It'll probably be ravaged by the time we get back to it. Weather just didn't want to cooperate. That's fine. We don't need the deer meat. We got the pelt. Kind of just wasting time right now anyway. Drop some more off. We'll see what we can get. I mean, if we can get some meat off of them, we'll go do it, but it's what we can do for today. Don't really care if it storms. We're going to be in and out of the house often enough right next to a fire that I'm not too concerned about. Drop in some more water. This play has just been, this run has definitely just been shitty weather. Just very, very shitty weather. We've been very unable to get to anything distant on this map because of the fucking weather. If we get everything cooked, we can always run up to the church and then maybe go up to the container, depending on how much loot's at the church. We're gonna need some more fuel. I think those are 2-hour logs. Yeah, 2-hour logs. First of our little rabbits. A swig of water before we continue. Pick up some venison. Basically have all the water in the world in a minute. Well, we already do. We can pick up a 1 liter if we want to. That's not a problem. feel like mostly I want to, well, I can't really eat all that much. Because some of those rabbits are really small. Drop these guys off. But we're pretty full right now, so. Last of the wolf meat. And we'll put the rabbit over here. And we'll just, if we get hungry, we'll just start snacking on rabbit. That just makes good sense to me. Got it all in inventory now. We can be a little bit slow. That's not a big deal. Let's drop like 3 liters of water. Check it out. Get rid of these rabbits. Typically rabbits wouldn't be something I'd survive on, but you know, to get the gear, you gotta have the pelts. There's that. Drop some more off. Meat's back on the menu, boys. We should get progressively lighter as long as we keep dropping the water. That's the important thing. Tons of meat still to cook. We end up with a little bit extra time, we'll make more water, but I don't think we're going to end up with the extra time. I know this is kind of the boring part, but it has to be done to sustain survival. Keep dumping off the meat. I want to make sure that all these new ones are the ones that I'm dropping. The other one was still pretty good shape at like 87%, but We got a lot to cook. Getting a lot of water built up as well. That's good. We got plenty of fuel, so I'm not too worried about it. Screw dryers cooking 3. All right. You love to see it. You love to see it. Keep working the system. Keep getting ourselves back under weight parameter, which we won't because we're getting tired. But again, we're not going anywhere, so it's not the end of the world if we get a little tired. Oh, we're gonna have to wait and see on that. I think we're gonna have to add some fuel. Probably not a whole lot, but some. Yeah, we're gonna have to add a little bit. We used up a lot of good fuel for this fire, but good drink of water. Just keep stacking. Just keep stacking meat. Only got a couple more pieces to get on. So we'll see how the water situation plays out, but I want to leave it at 2 hours, all 6 on there. So we're going to have 12 extra liters. We'll work out the math. We're going to leave those empty. Are we empty now as far as it goes? We are. Okay. So we'll just add some sticks or whatever to get it up right around 2 hours, and then that way we can do another 12 liters of water. We can just pick those up as we go. I always like to leave water on the stove with the cooks. That's going to be perfect. That'll leave us 12 liters of water on the stove. Let's go drop off meat. Then we'll get some sleep. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Good cooking session, though. Lots of skill points. They're still there. They were gone. Still need to drop some water, but we'll do that in the morning so we can see where we're dropping it. Don't have to worry about that fire. It's going to be perfect length. It will not boil the water out. Take our little spig here. Hang on. Old 9-hour siesta. "12 days. We're getting there. We're very set up for 12 days, I can tell you that. Very set up for 12 days. Let's go dump some water, take a look at the weather, and figure out what we want to do today. See, now we've just got water we can grab. That's why I do it that way. What's our weight looking like? Looking good. Okay. Oh, we probably need to eat. Do that. And then we're going to need to drink. It's 3 arrows fucking down again. I can't get out and harvest this guy. Hang on, let's go see what we can do. You would think that sprinting would warm you up, and it kind of did. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Perfect. All right. Temperature's just now getting down. That's wonderful. We're probably a little wet, so we might want to stay inside the rest of the day. Let's check on our clothing. Let's check on our status of our... hang on, we used some sticks there, so let's put some more up. Check on our pelts. See if we could maybe go... I mean, I'm not going to do it in this weather, but... let's, yeah, like, do we have enough to start the wolf coat? Do we have enough to get deer pants and deer boots and boots and pants? I wish I could actually break this stuff down without fearing for frostbite. I'd like to get the patio cleaned off. I'd like the meat to be on the fucking patio. But baby, it's cold outside. Let's go start a new pile. Let's get this meat down. This is our venison. All right. That's our next cook. Pretty impressive. In 12 days, we're up to level 3 in cooking, though. It's just the way I like to play the game. I certainly like to... Yeah, we got a while to wait on those. A while to wait on that. Alright, why are you made this way? I bet you anything this is probably enough to get us what we need. I don't understand this game sometimes. The way they say, oh, the clipping. Whatever. We'll leave it there. Let's look at our stuff. Crafting. Oh, there we go. Hang on. All right, so we can get porridge. 402 calories, not very good. 852 calories, that's really good. Eat raw rabbit for that with broth. 862 calories, okay? Not gonna have much fish. 1,000 calories for that. Holy shit. Cooking oil, flour, and venison. So we could start doing that. It's only 347 fucking calories though, really? Oh, this is the good stuff. This venison stew, that's what we should have been doing. We've got plenty of broth. We've got plenty of raw venison now, and we got plenty of flour. That's what we should have been doing. Can I do with the carrots and shit though? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, peach pie. Next to no calories though. Oh, you got a maple syrup to make that? Water, oil, and flour. That makes sense. That's like hardtack, I think is what they call it. Well, look, that's a good way to up our stuff. We'll try some of this on the next one. The venison stew in particular, we'll try. That's a lot of calories per meal, man. A lot of calories per meal. So in the meantime, we've got cooked meat to eat. Almost level 4 in harvesting. Just got into level 3 in cooking. Fire starting needs some work. Oh, that needs some work. We got a little bit in mending. But mainly the ones I'm worried about is this and cooking. Because this means it'll cook faster and we can eat anything once we hit 5. This one at 5, you just go a lot faster. I am kind of curious if it's just a shit day. What do we need for deer pants? 3 hide, 4 gut, we've got that, and then 2 hide and 4 gut. We should have all of that. Don't remember. Oh, we don't have as many of these as I thought we did. Shit. I thought we had more deer hides. Wolves need some time. That's 1 cured. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 getting ready to go, but we're not there yet at all on that. Then that one right there is going to suck because that keeps us from getting our hat. But we could, if we wanted to, go start the deer boots, maybe? We need 5 total, and we've got 5 total, but they're not cured yet. But we could go start the boots. If the weather's cooperating. I don't want to go out here and do it and waste fuel. As long as it ain't super cold, we can probably start up on this. What do we want first? Our boots were about dead, so let's start on these. For about 4 hours. There goes our fucking temperature. And now it's going back up. All right. Big deer steak. Big drink of water. See if we can get another 4 or 5 hours in on it. Now we're totally warm. Shit. Sewing kit died. I think it said we had 9 hours on it. We only need about 3 more. We're not going to get it all done today, but that's all right. Let's see if we can get 3 more. Too dark to craft? No, it's not. Just get them done. We're not cold. We're a little thirsty, but that's all right. Pick up some food from outside. Maybe just rabbits and shit. Or no, let's pick up a couple of fish. Or fish. And then a couple of rabbits. We'll go get some sleep, try to get it to morning. And then we'll put those on. I think we got those done wonderfully now. All right, that'll give us, let's eat that fish. 1,700 calories. Completely full, and probably have some left over. Nope, it put us right at full. A little swig. About 9 hours sleep, maybe. Let's call it 8. This game is so weird. It goes on this 12-hour cycle where your full tired meter is 12 hours. I like to work a little bit at a deficit when it comes to that, simply because I don't ever get tired enough quick enough. All right, where's... Man, I don't know if we even want to fix those. We got it. Where'd it go? Did we not get it done? No, the boots. Yes. These guys are about done. Let's bang. There we go. Now we're starting to look like a survivor, boys and girls. Now we're looking like a survivor. I think we need to start repairing on the cargo pants, though. Let's break down some of this shit. No, not those. Those are our backups, so let's put those in that drawer that we're using for backup clothing. That's not the right drawer. This drawer. That was our travel drawer. All right. What's we on? Is our food and water? We're okay? Yeah, we're alright. We alright. $45 for one piece of fucking cloth, and you don't get mending for it. Like, come on. You really should get mending. Mending is the toughest skill to get to level 5. Really, really is. Sounds like it's getting shitty outside again. That's awesome. All right, that everything we wanted to do. Let's go to here. That helps a little bit. And then I think those wool socks aren't bad, so let's put those away as a backup there. Nice. We're starting to get up there in some warmth now. Starting to. Can't make the pants yet. Still can't make the wolf coat. We can go make the hat. Probably gonna need another fucking sewing kit. How cold is it gonna be is the question. I love this, that on day one we're actually getting super into the crafting part. Oh shit, we didn't bring any fucking... we didn't bring any guts. How'd I have the guts? Probably gonna need some food too, so let's I don't think the hat takes more than a few hours. Snow's pretty. Oh, it's warm out now, okay. Rabbit hat. 3.5 hours. We're good to do all of that. Then we can replace that aviator. This will be easier because it's just a rabbit pelt. Dang. Why are we all soaked? That's ridiculous. We were inside. See, this is why I would rather main base at Mystery Lake or Pleasant Valley. Mystery Lake's a really easy one because there's plenty of wolves, plenty of deer. And everything's inside. All the workbenches and shit are inside, so you don't... all you gotta have is daylight. This one's in a separate building. Aviator cap. We start finding some leather or whatever. We might repair that, so let's just put that there. We are slowly building backup stuff. How are we looking on weight? Really can't go anywhere because we're fucking drenched. Our temperature's gonna drop rapidly. It's gonna hurt. Let's repair. Let's just repair. As long as the game doesn't F me over here, we can get these up pretty high. %70 chance we failed 1 out of 3. I guess that's about right. Let's take a peek at the rest of our clothes. Balaclava. That one's hurting pretty good. That's 2 cloth pair though. All right, we're doing okay. I think somebody once told me the best you could do was like 34 or 36 degrees C for your warmth bonus. And it was almost impossible because of the things you had to find. But like, we need to find another pair of those. What time is it? It's getting late in the day. I'm kind of tempted to go up to the church. If it's still snowing, we're not going to do it. Oh. Well, one of them's gone. The other one's still there. It's not cold. Snack. A little drink. And since it isn't cold, let's see if we can get up to the church. There might be a few things for us up there. A lot of cars on the way back, too. Most of those wolves that we killed at one point are just gone now. Like, anytime we hit them with a hatchet, they're gonna die. The weather's holding real nice. We got a little bit of food on us. Still got plenty of water. Let's get the fuck out of here and see about looting up a little bit. And this is the shortcut back to the church. You could go through town and make a left at the main intersection. It's just a longer walk. Do hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Ours is going pretty good. I mean, it could be going better. We need a whetstone. I see a sapling, so we're going to go after that. Church is just right over there. But I see a sapling. Early game, those are extremely important to have. We could be crafting a bow. We do have a arrow. And I think we could craft one more based on the arrowhead that we have. Or the broken arrow that we've got. This is a maple. So yet another bow that we could craft. Target it. All right, there we go. To the church. We're going to take our newfound warmth bonus and get out here a little bit. On the way back, we might try to hit those cars and trucks and see if there's anything in those. There is a container up there as well as a bear. It's probably up by now, but we don't have the rifle, so there's no sense in making that trek right now. There's usually wolves up here. We'll wait and see. We didn't bring the pry bar, so we may have trouble getting into some of the trunks. We'll make sure we've got that on the next run. Oops. Keep forgetting you gotta hold that. I don't know why I can't just do it and it works. You know, whatever. A backpack. A soda. A little bit of wood. Candy bar. All right, there's one telltale sign. There might be a gun. There isn't. Sometimes there's a gun if there's ammo on the pulpit. Sometimes. Free bandage we'll always take. Also, this is the little cache that we had. Not a lot of stuff, but that was the little Mento that we had, that we found in one of the cars. So not a lot here for us, but a little bit. Let's go over here and see what's in the car. We would go up around that way, not up the road. There's a, like I said, there's a container up there that's got a workbench inside of it, but it's hard to main base out of. Simply because resources. Like, it's just not, it's not a good one to try and do. Is there a battery in here? There is. Jesus. Okay. That's not good. Let's head back down. Then we'll probably just go through town. Because there's another truck down there, I believe, or another car. Yeah, something down there. Sometimes there's a hatchet there. Doesn't look like today. We need a whetstone so bad. It might be up at the little container that's up by the bear. And if a moose spawns, it's along this road up the way. But there's no guarantee that moose is ever going to be up. I'd rather get into a spot, maybe at Hunter's Cabin, and know he might spawn than to sit and wait. Here it's very out in the open and you don't have much chance to stay warm. Nor do you really with the bear. Another battery, good God. Weather's perfect right now. Been a while since I could say that. We are, however, running out of things to loot here, so there's just that container and then plane crash. That one's been wrecked. I'll take scrap metal. All right, let's head back home. I mean, I guess we could save some time, but yeah, I guess we could. We got the crampons. We can do these angled things without breaking ankles and shit. We just don't want to be jumping. There's Rishis if we ever need them. Nothing will ever be as bad as having to sit around and wait for those moose attacks to fucking heal, though. In that last run, oh, that sucked so bad. Uh-oh, I feel like we're gonna be screwed. I've gone the wrong way, I believe. And shimmying's gonna be difficult. But we'll get it done. All right. Off we go. I'm gonna go full ham with the sticks, but another thing too, when you're traveling, it's always good to have 15 sticks and 5 cloth on you, because that will make an emergency shelter, and you can be warm in a blizzard in an emergency shelter. It's just a picture perfect day. We'll be able to get a good night's sleep tonight and pretty much be at it in the morning. We may take off for plane crash, or we might go up to the container, because I really need a whetstone or another hatchet, one or the other. I gotta have one of the two. And if we don't get it up there, I don't know, do we carry the rifle and maybe go after the bear and get the pelt and the guts and maybe a few pounds of the meat? Because we're gonna have to leave a lot of that up there. The bear is an easy get. Because there's plenty of cars and shit to fall into. We're gonna avoid this wolf encounter. all together. All right. So what do we got in inventory? A full night's sleep will let us get all of our stuff dried out. Probably picked up some foodstuffs, and we've got 3 cabinets now just full of food. Let's set up. That needs to go in a cabinet, so let's just put that in one because we can't do anything with it. Go dump some things in the front room here. Don't think we're gonna need the pry bar. Shit, we had a pry bar. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's drop both of those. That's a cured pelt. We got a lot of things to put away here. All right. All those should be cured by now. Right. Keep doing inventory management. It sucks, but you want to be ready for trips and things like that. This is what you got to do. The container's quite a ways up there. The bridge is even further. That's what we came across at the very beginning tonight. Hopefully we're getting lighter here. We'll probably grab a couple of wolf steaks as well as the rabbits we've got. Another, maybe another 2 liters of water because we're going to be a ways out. I want to make sure we've got enough to keep ourselves alive. We did get a little bit of medical supplies, so let's drop those as well. Oh, we could have put those in. That's all right. We'll take the pry bar, I guess. Books and matches. That's what's keeping us from getting down to weight. Where did we put the matches? Over here, I think. Yes, sir. Okay. We're at 24 kilos. I think that's just basically where we're gonna be. We're carrying meat, we're carrying water. Well, did we grab water or no? No, we didn't yet. Let's grab that water. Almost nighttime. We're almost completely tired, so we could maybe sleep and then start out in the night. And then we should get up to the... Depending on the weather, though. We got to be careful about the weather. But we do have the church as a fallback point, even though there's nothing really up there for us. Let's just go ahead and eat, drink, be merry, get some rest. We're going to try for 12. We won't get 12, but we'll try. God, I hope there's a whetstone up there. We really need a whetstone. If not, we may have to make a trip over to the hunting cabin in Mystery Lake and see if there's one there. All right, let's go pick up a few wolf steaks and let's start making our way. One arrow down. We can duck into the the church if we have to. But we're running light right now, and that's good. Yeah, the sun will certainly be up by the time we get up to that thing, and then we'll see where our temperatures and stuff are at, and we might... Oh, we didn't bring the rifle. Shit. It would be nice to have a bear pelt. It really would. I don't need the meat right now, but the bear pelt would be an excellent thing to have. So let's go back and get the rifle. And I guess we can probably dump the revolver for the moment. That way we're not taking on too much weight. It should be right as we walk in, straight down. Rifle ammo right there. All right, here we go. False start on the offense. It's still only one arrow down. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I think we can get this trip made. The only problem is we don't... There's just not many places for us to hide if there's a problem. There's that cave up there, but we already looted that cave out. Making it back to the container from the bridge is very difficult. If we're carrying weight, we can't just continue on and go over to plane crash. From our position here, plane crash is better to go up the main road. Like I said, we are coming to the end of our lootable stuff here in town. Which is bittersweet, but we've got so much going on. We got stuff curing. We're going to be able to craft. Probably ought to think about taking a few more rabbits. Just so we've got repairable. Not worried about the meat so much. Since the weather's decent, even in the dark, I'm feeling pretty all right that we're traveling. Oops, sorry, big bump on the mic. We're gonna go for another couple hours, I think. I want to get this area all looted out and just see what we can get done in one day. Right now we're doing pretty good. We got the deer boots, we got the rabbit hat and the rabbit mittens. We're just missing the wolf coat and the deer pants. Is basically what we can get at this point of the game. It'd be interesting to run into a moose here because I would love to get that hide. Because that would make us a satchel and make things a lot easier for carry weight. Okay, so the proper way to get up to the trailer is this way. Not that way, this way. Hopefully we'll have full sun by the time we get there. Like I said, I have encountered the moose on that road going up towards the bridge. So it's possible that moose could be spawned. You know, in the first region, yeah, I don't know. We're not on all that hard a difficulty, so I wouldn't think so. So just up over this next rise should be the shipping container base with the other workbench here in Mountain Town. I think once we get there, I'm going to go re-up on the laundry. I might let the dog out, so that might take a couple of minutes, but I'll go to the BRB screen for that. There's our container. Not yet full sun. What can you do? We might go fight a bear. We're in a good position to do it. The weather's cooperating. We'll probably step in here and then pass some time. Please be a whetstone. Get the sun fully up so we can see what we're doing. I don't think there's no whetstone. Sucks. A whetstone or another hatchet would be phenomenal. Don't think we're gonna get either one today. Ooh, work pants. That might be better than our cargoes. Not much here today, really. Surprised. No, we don't need that at all. Piece of cloth. Take that. Okay, so let me hit this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Funny story. Didn't want to go. All right, well, he almost always wants to go outside. That's weird. My dog's being a freak. All right. Got everything here. Yeah, let's go fight a fucking bear. Why not? We got food and water for it. That's probably one of the wolves we killed a long fucking time ago. There could still be a moose between here and there. I don't know. I've definitely run into a moose along this path. I'm kind of looking at the trees to see if there's any moose sign. This is where we basically started. We came up this way. We went across, and that's where we got the hell of a lucky hit. A hell of a lucky hit with the rifle and the pistol on day one. And plenty of ammo. It's like 20 rounds apiece. There should be a cave up there that takes you to Hush River Valley. We could go there and try for the technical backpack, which would also give us 5 kilos of carry weight. In a way, I'd rather see the moose than the bear. Because that moose hide satchel would be massive, massive difference maker. Yeah, this is basically where we spawned in. Moose was going to be here. I think he would be in this area. And I don't see any moose sign on the trees. So, I don't think he's in this area. And even then, all that means is he can spawn there. It doesn't mean he's going to spawn there. You'd see rubbings on the trees, and I don't see any of that, so. Probably not here. Whoa, wait, that was a big lag spike. That usually means they have put something in. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Well, we didn't stop to search this, I guess, on the way by. I don't think I would have left candy bars behind. Not in the beginning. No battery. All right. Now that was a big lag spike, so I assume the bear is up. Or the moose spawned in behind us. Fuck, I don't know. It could be either thing. But I didn't see any sign of moose. Run along, Miss Doe. I'm not interested in you today. Much more interested in much bigger game. I've almost never come up here and not seen the bear. We don't see the bear? What the fuck was that? Oh, just birds. There's some dead wolves over there probably. If we don't see the bear, then we'll go past and go over to plane crash. I almost always see the bear up here. Over there's one of the spawn points. Don't see anything yet. That's good if repaired. Back. I'm gonna keep a close eye out here because that bear could be right there. He is right there. Okay. I want to be in a forward-facing car. And take our shot, and we're going to get right in the car. He should turn and walk away. Got him. One hit. Let's go. Hi, Mr. Bear. How are you? All right, that's a big one. That's good shit right there. So, definitely the hide. We're not going to be able to take all the meat. We're going to be too slow coming back. There shouldn't be any threats here now. Yeah, we're really fucking heavy, so we're going to start heading back. We got the hide. That's the main thing. We need 2 of those, though, to make the bedroll. All right, all right, all right. Nothing wrong with that. If we can get everything dropped off, maybe we can come back up here and get some more of that meat, because I hate to waste it. But we are heavy right now. Still don't see moose signs, so that's... I mean, sometimes it's here, sometimes it's not. I don't know the other spots where he might spawn in Mountain Town. I just know that along this road he can. But you'll always know, because you'll see more tan color rubbings on the trees than this whiteout stuff. There's still 18 kilos worth of meat on that bear and the guts. It wouldn't be bad to get. That was good shit. I didn't, well, we're gonna go back up there maybe. I didn't pick up my casing. Go ahead and reload on the fly here. And let's stop for lunch. That'll lighten the load a little bit. Stacy's grape soda. All right, off we go. We are getting a little low on rifle ammo, so I want to be kind of careful. We got 18 rounds, but that's not a whole lot. We're basically getting one-shot kills with this thing, so that's wonderful. Imagine coming back down the road and seeing the moose now. And taking a moose out. That'd be insane, wouldn't it? We're going to get off the road here in a minute. We're going to go the back way. Just want to get our butt back home before the weather changes on us, as it so often does. Really don't like leaving all that meat behind. You know, what can you do? There's another sapling over there. It looks maple. We only have so much carry weight. I think even in a blizzard, we could follow the road if we weren't too heavy and get back to the church and at least be warm. Still looking at the trees, I still don't see moose signs, so I don't think he's in the area. Good shot, though. Good kill on the bear. Productive trip up this way. What is it? Oh, it's a tank or something. Okay. Saw something red. I'm like, whoa, that's not normal. Not a lot of red in this game. It'll be quite a walk back home. Early in the day. Hey, thank you for the sub. It didn't go off. Why didn't it go off? Mullins is being weird. I usually get blasted in my ear. Well, I guess we could take this route. Go the back way from the church. I just want to look at the trees and see if there is the possibility. Oh no, we already searched them. Okay. Of a moose, because we didn't really look going forward the first time when we came up this way to get, like I said, over to that place where we got very lucky with the weapon. Let's take a harder look at it. Church is just down the way anyhow. right along this road. Yes, Milton is that way. Just down the street. Got a little bit of a problem. My beer is not very cold. Should have put a couple of them in the freezer. We might do that when we get back to safety. All right, there's definitely no moose. I've not seen anything on any of these trees that would make me think there is a moose anywhere nearby. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hang on, do I have a flare? All right. Onward home. Kind of weird streaming on where I put the videos out, because when somebody subscribes, I don't know if they're doing it from a video they were watching or if they're watching the stream. Where? I mean, we shouldn't be in any trouble because we've got the flare out. Just keep moving. But in case you are watching, thank you to Nathan Jones for the subscription. I appreciate it. It helps a ton. Hear him a little bit, but I don't see him. I think that gives us 15 sticks. So that way, if we need to build a shelter, we can. We're not far from home now, though. Might even be able to get back up there and get more meat. Here's our beautiful little valley. Very, very fun and good stuff with the bear that time. I love it. More deer back out in the yard. We don't need you right now. Weather looks to be changing. We may not be able to leave the house. Since we're a little bit on the heavy side, running the flare is not a bad idea. It's going to run out probably before we get to the house. So hopefully we don't have too many wolves in the front yard. Be pretty close. A good trip, a productive trip. We got our first bear hide. When you know there's a bear in the front, there's a wolf in the front yard. The weather is going to take a shit turn on us here, so probably stuck at home the rest of the day. We're not going to chance it just for some more meat. We've got plenty of meat right now. The hide was the important thing. mean, luckily we're not, I mean, we're heavy, but we're not like all that heavy. Be real close on this flare. Yeah, he sees us. Plus we got raw meat on us, so he smells us. The flare should keep him at bay. Go in here and park our butt inside. Not fire a shot unless we have to. I want to try something here. I don't know why it keeps signing me out. Maybe that's why it didn't fire off. Nope, there it is. Here you go, watch this. Maybe not. It won't let me replay it. Well, that sucks. You're supposed to get a little song and a thank you. Apparently that doesn't want to do that this time. Alright, so what are we heavy with other than meat and hide? Wolves out there, I can't really drop the meat just yet. Now get rid of the pry bar. That'll help a little. Probably a little bit of food in inventory. You'll find in our rooms where we're going to put down the bear pelt. This will be good. Get it curing now. Cool. Ooh, we didn't have enough cloth. We might have wanted to do that. We picked up a little bit of clothing. Oh, we want to wear those, I think. Right, those are frozen. We'll wear those for the time being. Let the other ones thaw out. Let's go put those in the drawer, though. We can't. Too heavy. That's all we can put in. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, we picked up some books. We dump those off. Just the one. All right. More than that. Up there. We'll be dropping the rifle because we're not going to need it. We'll be dropping the meat. Everything's everything. As we drop the meat, everything's good. See where this asshole's at out here. I would like to put meat down. Thank you. Really want to go back up there, but man, we're still pretty heavy, aren't we? We don't have our full carry rate because we're starting to get tired. We're still very heavy. Very heavy. And I'm not sure why. I mean, the rifle's heavier, I know, but we aren't going to need the rifle. So let's that up, and then we're going to drop the rifle. I mean, that's kind of where we're at. I can drop that sweater. That's a Well, that's a pea coat. We want to do that a little bit. Set that out over here. That's 3 kilos, though. Shit. Makes a little difference, doesn't it? This might be stupid. It might be dumb, but we're gonna start heading back that way because I kind of want some more of that meat. Okay, exhaust. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. Sounds like we got a fucking propeller airplane taking off. Oh no, he's in his equipment. I don't think you can hear that, not based on what I see on the mixer. He's in his little cat. Kind of a backhoe, I guess. Temperature's still cooperating, so hopefully we can get up there. There was still 18 kilos of meat and some guts that I'd love to get my hands on. It's just going to make our situation that much better. A long way up there, though. Probably won't get back until dark. We just brought the pistol. But we killed the biggest threat, so we'll be able to scare away a wolf or whatever with a gunshot. We might take a hit, but we've got some bandages and stuff on us. We'll be fine. I got some sticks to make a fire. I don't foresee us getting lost, and in worst case scenario, we can either go to the container where we'll be warm, we can make it back to the church where we'll be warm, or we can make it up to the cave where we will be warm. That's absolute worst case scenario. Yeah, I don't think the mic's picking that up. That's loud as shit. No distractions, no rabbits. Oh, backfired. Let's go ahead and lighten up just a little bit more. Get some calories in us. Take the same route we did getting there. Yeah, it'll be a week or two before that bear respawns up there. So, we're pretty safe. I kind of like this compartmentalizing thing. We may try to get over to Mystery Lake before the end of the day. Before I stop streaming today, we might. And the reason is I want to go see if we can find a whetstone and see if the moose is going to be there at the cabin. If he's not, we'll probably just come back. But we might spend a few days if he is and try to get the moose hide so that we can get that satchel crafting. And that will help us in our travels immensely. Then should be like right up here. Yep. We just follow this way and find the road and connect with the road. Back to the bear. One of my main objectives is just, obviously to stay alive. There goes the time again. They ain't got an arrow to fucking get them, and I don't know if you can get them with a rock or not. They're sketchy. Like, even crouched, they fucking see you and take off. Hopefully we get good holding weather here. If not, we're gonna have to try to make it back to the church. Just follow the road until we see the car, or the second car. But you know, knock on wood that we don't need that. Come up here, do the right thing for the right reasons, and the game says, yeah, you did good, son. You did good. What a wonderful world that would be. Still tons of stuff we can go craft. Especially now that we've got... Well, not with the bear. Maybe we could make the bear coat, but it's really heavy, man. It's really heavy. We want a moose, because that's extra 5 kilos. That'll put us up to 40. And that's good. That's very good weight. Still got quite a ways to walk here. I'm not sure if we'd be warm enough in a blizzard in a car. Be close. So worst case scenario, we could just go up to the cave, put down our bedroll, and lay down. We wouldn't even need a fire. It's warm in the cave. Shame on the moose not being up here. But wouldn't it be cool if we went over to Mystery Lake and the moose was going to spawn in that location? We could just spend a few days waiting on him. That'd be really cool. Plus, there's there's one cave down there we can loot between the ropes. But we need to be fully rested before we go trying to climb. Because we'll want to bring some food with us and some water to get us started. And obviously we got to bring the rifle. Like, we don't have a choice on that matter. I'm not going to sit and try to take out a moose with a handgun, although that could be hilarious. Hey, bear. Just make sure what I was saying isn't bullshit and you didn't spawn something else. Shouldn't be any threats. This is all about temperature. Weather's holding. This is nice. Still got 10 gut to get out of this guy. We're going to be heavy. We're going to be so heavy. Guts are so easy to harvest. I don't know why they're bullshitting with this. Back we go. Let's have a bite. We'll have a drink. Try to lighten up a little bit. Let's see if we can get home. Or at least get somewhere. It's snowing. We may need to stop at the church. We can sleep there. It's not a big deal. Wait the storm out. We're not that slow. I mean, we're slow, but we're not that slow. And all we have to do is follow the road. We'll find the church. Even in the dark, that shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully the weather keeps holding, though. It's not cold, or we're not cold in it. But like I said, we'll probably stop at the church. We could just stop at the container. It's right on the way as well. That might be the better option. Get fully rested. Get out of the snow so we don't ruin our clothing with wetness. Dampness. Cool, we were actually able to harvest the whole son of a gun. That's fantastic. What was it, 38 kilos? All in all? 28 kilos? It might have been 28 kilos. I think it would be a lot more than that on a bear, but, you know, whatever. We still got one wolf steak, so we're good. Just keep on moving. I hate to go over to fucking Mystery Lake without getting to plane crash, but the hatchet situation is a little bit dire. I guess we could find a hatchet potentially up at plane crash. It may be pointless even talking about this, but and we may not even find another hatchet. There's almost always a hatchet or a whetstone over at the hunter's cabin. Well, we haven't reached. We're a little heavier than I thought, but we're still fine. The temperature's great. No danger here. Not unless that weather really takes a nasty turn, which, you know, it could at any minute. But the container's just up here. There's a bed in there, and it's warm. Absolute worst case, we burn off a bunch of our sticks, we cook a couple pieces of bear meat. You know, we're still going to be fine. God, this is a long way up here, though. It's worth it. The slow travel is worth it. I couldn't have missed the container. No, it's right up there. Right up there. Okay. I mean, it'd be great to go ahead and make the church, but I don't think that's going to happen. But I haven't seen the road that goes up to the... Unless that's it there. Being this snowy, I don't want to get off the road. Our temperature's fine. We're probably getting a little bit wet, but, you know, whatever. Oh, there's the road. There's the container. Okay. I was right. It was there. It just was a little bit behind that rock. So let's go in here, get some rest. We'll be heavy tomorrow, but less in trouble because this is so slow because we're carrying so much and we're exhausted. This is probably digging into our health a little bit right now. But salvation awaits right here. The church would have been nice. I don't want to chance it. Let's get safe. Call it good. We'll be able to move a little faster, depending on what the weather wants to do. If it wants to blizzard, it's going to be tough because this is an outdoor cooking thing. And I don't think I've got any disposable food on me. We'll figure it out. And right there. Let's eat that last steak. Take a drink of our... Oof, getting a little bit low on that too. And let's try to sleep for, I don't know, maybe 9 hours. Sun's coming up. See what the weather's doing. Hopefully the weather's good because we are getting a little low on water. It's 2 down, but we can duck into the church and warm back up. Let the sun come up a little more. Well, let's get moving. We are faster because we're closer to our carry weight now. Like when you get exhausted, you lose so much carry weight. And if we could make it all the way home, that would be preferable. Well, we'll kind of assess that as we get to the church. Just down the hill here. It's a little bit of a stretch from the church to the house. Another thing that I want to do here is, outline the house. I don't want to have to deal with this dude. Outline the house with fires so that I can start to get my fire starting skill leveled up. You know, with the 6 burner, you don't really need to worry too much about, we're going to have to deal with this guy. You don't have to worry too much about having space. Because I feel like I want to keep moving. And I come to a halt. See if we can get around the wolf. He was right up here. Somewhere back off over there. I think we can go up and over that rise and still get down. I don't hear any growling, so temperature's only 1 down now. I think we can make it as long as we can get line of sight. All that meat, all them guts. Then, like I said, maybe we go over to Mystery Lake just to take a peek and see if the moose is actually going to be there. It would be a full game day because I would want to prepare, get my weight full up. So I'd want to carry some stuff. I'd want some water, you know, a cooking pot. So ability to make water, sticks. Oh shit, we've done it again. Same thing we did last time. But it works. And we're fine because we have the crampons, which also help with climbing, by the way. All right. Now we'll see if there's one in our front yard. May have to pull the gun back out. He was there a little while ago and he's still there. Unless that's a stump, I can't tell. It might be a stump. Yep, that's a stump. All right. Doing great. Go drop off all this meat. Start a new gut pile somewhere because that's a lot of animal gut. In pieces at once. Wonderful. Couldn't be a better day. It's just a little bit chilly. But, dawn is upon us and it's crystal clear. The rabbits will probably be back. Little assholes they are. They never show up until I'm encumbered. No, they're not there. All right. Good trip. Not only did we get the bear, but we got everything off of him. Very productive trip. I don't see him. We're just gonna jump in here. Let him de-trigger. Let's figure out where we're gonna put the new gut pile. I guess right over here can be the new gut pile. We're gonna let everything else cure. Get this down a little closer to weight, and then it's just meat. I want to give that fucking wolf a little time to chill his ass out. I don't see him. He was woofing. He was woofing at me, but I don't see him. Nice. There he is. There he is. All right, so let's see about getting ourselves set up to go over there. Because I'd really like to find a whetstone or another hatchet so I know I have a backup. Because we're just abusing that hatchet right now. When it breaks, it's gone. We can fix it if we get it ahead of time. So for that, obviously, we're going to want, 4 or 5 steaks. Probably 3 or 4 liters of water. I want to bring in here. I want to bring spare cooking pot. Still trying to get that thing started out there. It's insane. All right. We can't do it today because we won't be able to get up and down the ropes. We don't have enough on our tired meter. That's just the way that is. Let's pick up the rifle and that. Where are we at now? 31. All right, so that gives us a couple more kilos for meat. We got all our clothing. We got sticks. That'll do. Not much else we can really drop. I kind of want to bring both the pistol and the rifle just because we're not really going to be bringing anything back with us. And I want to have full coverage where I don't have to waste a rifle round if we don't need to. I think we're going to be fine here. Like I said, we'll pick up like 2 more. We'll have like 5 wolf steaks on us going out. When we come back from Hunter's Cabin, we will loot the cave that's down there in between those 2 ropes. Good Lord. That is so loud. I don't know how you guys don't hear that. Decent microphone, I guess. Yeah, just bring enough to survive. That's basically what we want to do. Very early in the day. You know what? We could just sleep for a few hours. Because we didn't get a full night's sleep last night. And then we can travel at dark because we've got a torch. Let's sleep for like 5 hours. That might let us get up and down the ropes. If we can get to it. That is so loud. I see him. We're going to try to get around him. Let me get into a place where I can shoot at you. I don't know where you're gonna go, where you're coming from, but so many peaks and fucking valleys in this damn lawn. Maybe he'll lose me. Weather's starting to get a little bit shit. We may have to duck into the convenience store. Into the wind, apparently. Yeah, we may have to spend the night at the convenience store. We probably won't be at Mystery Lake very long. We're going to come right back. But I want to see if the moose is going to be there at all. Apparently we lost asshole wolf. I don't really have enough fuel to stop up at the cabin thing, so but it'll be warm in the convenience store. Then again, if we can get up and down the ropes, because we're not cold, we can get up and down the ropes, then we can just go straight over there. Spend the night over there. It's not a blizzard. Once we get across the tree on the back end, it's pretty linear. And worst case scenario, we could duck into the cave. Imagine bringing back a moose pelt, man. That'd be so sick. It'd be so sick. We're not cold. We could do this. We're not tired. We did the sleepy thing. Rope's just right up here. If we get to the rope and it's a blizzard, I can find the cave and we can just chill there until it passes. If we can get up the other rope, it's pretty linear, so we can find the next cave that leads us right over to the cabin. Like, we won't have any trouble once we get through that cave. I would definitely like to try to get there right now, even in the weather. If we get over there and the blizzard is happening, I know where the thing's at. We'll probably just hang out in the cave until it passes. Food and water aren't a problem. We didn't actually loot out this thing. If there's anything, it's probably just a can of soda, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. I want to get there and up as quickly as we can. That puts us that much closer to our actual objective, which is the hunter's cabin. We're going to Mystery Lake. Yeah, you don't get as tired as quick when you've got the crampon. But I always make those immediately. And the other rope's just right over there. There's a cave in between. I mean, it's probably going to be a pretty short trip to Mystery Lake. We might spend a few rounds trying to get some meat and stuff built up there. The problem is that the cabin, well, we could probably just do the fire thing. There is a wolf over there. You could probably just do the fire thing around that cabin. And that way, even in a blizzard, we could probably still cook. Because it's only going to be coming from one direction. If we had 3 available, we could cook on 3 sides while it blew at the one side. Well, maybe not. Depending on what side it was blowing at, you could maybe get 1. But you still can get 1 for sure. Wolf is way over there. I want to keep it that way. Sometimes there's good loots here in that cave, flare guns, that type of thing. But I'm gonna wait and do it on the way back. That cave right there. Does look to be some loot there. We'll be lighter coming back. We'll have drank some water and eaten some meat, and we'll have room to carry that stuff back up the other rope. Oh boy. Plenty of, we got plenty of energy here. We're not too worried about it. Up we go. These double climbs are killers if you're not ready for them. Let's not do anything stupid and fall off this damn thing. That'd be a hell of a way to go. Weather's getting a little foggy, but it's staying fairly clear, so I'm feeling good about this crossing now. We might be a little bit food light coming back. But there's only a couple of places in Mystery Lake where the moose can spawn. So if we get lucky enough for it to be up there by Hunter's Cabin, maybe we go ahead and set up shop for a little bit. Just, take some rabbits, take some deer. There's a bear that's usually up by there. We could have meat, and we could work on our fire starting. Collect some firewood to get there, some fuel. If we see any coal in the cave, we're going to pick it up and put it over there. That's a free 1 hour fire. I'm gonna do a little running because we're ahead of the sticks right now on our tired meter. Because we day slept, and I don't like doing that. Sometimes it happens. Plenty of daylight to get through the cave. Shouldn't need any torch or match or anything like that. And on the other side is the Hunter's Cabin. Keeping an eye for coal. Right there. I know this is the wrong way, but I just want to make sure there's no... Aha. I remember that from last time. Nice. Good fuel. A little hard to come by until you get to the actual mine. Firewood, that. Coal over here. All right, off we go. Hunter's Cabin, here we come. That looks so weird. Like the breath was coming out and it looked like some type of amoeba or something. Coal, but the exit should be right up here. Probably a dead body between here and there too. Yeah, I think it's right there. perfect, man. We're getting a lot of coal. That's gonna be good fuel for the fire over there if we need it. Cook with or whatever. I'm pretty sure this goes. Okay, there's a flare. Yeah, I remember this now. I forget to make that left coming back, and I end up in that room. Damn good amount of coal over here, though. I don't think I'm live anymore. I'm not completely sure I'm live anymore. Hold up. There's our cabin. I don't want to draw judgment till we get down there. It doesn't look like it to me, but we'll see. I don't think I'm live. This is extremely weird. There's no visual. All right, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Very weird. There's some rabbits here. We could start to get some pelts going. Not seeing moose sign. I don't think Mr. Moose is going to be here. Bummer. I was really hoping that he might be there. Like I said, we're probably not going to be bringing anything back, so there's really no sense in grabbing much. Oh, I thought that was a whetstone. There is a whetstone. Okay. Grabbing that, and we'll take the cloth. Cooking book. Probably gonna need that. I'm not gonna take any of the food or any of that kind of stuff. That sucks. We want to drop off all this coal. And then over here we can drop that cedar that we picked up. Why are we that heavy? Is it just the meat? What else did we fucking pick up? Oh, okay, well the whetstone in the book, I guess. So we can get 0.7 kilos. Well, we can drop that. That's staying here. Don't see any ammo this time, though. That's kind of shitty. Ha! Rifle ammo. We'll take it. And a cartridge. Take that. Safe. We can save for another time. Just looking. Nothing in that. Really? Nothing in the locker? That's insane. Let's get out and look just to make sure those trees aren't... got rub on him, because he would be right down here in this basin. We're gonna need to get some food source here, so we might as well try to shoot at this deer. We can get around on him. I don't think... yeah, I don't see anything with the trees. He's turned right at us now. Broadside. We can get the angle closed. We might take a shot as he stops next time. Plenty of energy to take a shot. 3 buck in this area. Good God. You put your head down? Are you gonna? No, you're not. Okay. What a butthole. A couple of spots where a bear might be up here as well. Be great to get a second bear quickly because... Fuck, man, come on, deer. Trying to make sure I got meat here. Now you want to put your head down. One down. The meat. Start curing that deer hide back in there. See, even here there's a workbench inside. So, I mean, like... Water's a little low. We'll have to drink. Probably should have ate first. Hadn't gotten. He's walking away. He's walking back. Gotta be careful, man. The bear can patrol around here. He's right around that corner. I think on that back side. Maybe on the back side of that rock. Where the bear comes from. Wouldn't mind putting a little more meat in the coffer. Pretty damn heavy. Won't be able to move if we get him. So let's, we'll take another stab at it. We'll just leave the raw meat here because at some point we're going to come back over. We can revive that by cooking it. Hopefully by then we'll have level 5. We can eat anything. We are pretty weighed down right now. Good amount of meat. Just waiting for us to cook over here. But again, I don't see any markings on the trees, so I don't think the moose is going to be around. Which is disappointing, but, you know, it happens. Now they're all just gone. 2 bucks walking around my front yard. Now they're just gone. There's one. There they are. They spawned back in. Not sure if I want to do this or if I want to go after the bear. I'd love to get a second pelt. The problem with the bear being where it's at is you're kind of on an island. Like, you don't have anywhere to really retreat to. Till he comes walking up through here, then you might have some safety, but... Let me know when you want to stop, buddy. Damn it, just a waste. Stop, 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 stop. Stupid. Stupid. Hey, another hatchet. All right. I rushed that shot. Wasted ammo. All right, we got one out of it. Let's go see if that bear is around there. I think his cave's right back there. It might be on that rock, but I don't see him. If we see the little skeleton in it, we know that's where he spawns. It's a little bear den. I need to find out because I don't want to start harvesting this asshole. Bear walk up on me and eat my ass. All right, that's the bear den. He's not here. We're safe. Go back to our kill. Let's get a lot of mo. We'll pretty much be all set. We'll have plenty of meat that we can cook. We won't really need to bring food with us. We left a cooking pot, so that'll make us, water when we need it. Gonna get dark on us, but that's fine. Take this back over to the house. We'll go in, we'll get some shut-eye. Probably just head back. We're very, very heavy. Unlucky that the moose isn't here. It happens. Could go on to Pleasant Valley. Start to get things set up over there as well, but I mean, that's pressing. Especially when there's so many good, useful things we can do still in Mountain Town. Lots of hides and stuff over there curing. There's no reason to push. This isn't a get through it as quick as possible. This is a let's get really set up. Let's live in these regions for a little while and have a main base and not worry about grabbing everything from the freaking base. Because that back and forth burying shit just pisses me off. It really does. That's like 24 steaks. That would last us for probably a game week or two. Maybe not that long, but probably a game week. And we don't want to poke our nose too deep into this area. Let's go get some sleep. Have another steak. Maybe even two. Gotta lighten up anyway. Big drink of water. Oh shit, I gotta go get that last thing in the dryer. Tell you what, let me do that real quick. Give me just a second. All right, all right, all right, all right. You know, the good news is I'm only half an hour behind what I kind of allotted for the schedule for this, so let's leave about... We want to be pretty full. Let's get a full night's sleep. Up and down the ropes is a pain in the ass. Oh, we need to drop that pelt. Drop these guts. How's our weight looking now? Oh, I mean, you know, not wonderful. You know what we could do? We could leave a few things here because we're not going to need them. Why don't we... I feel like I kind of want to leave this hatchet. Since we've got the whetstone now, we'll probably use that up, getting that back up to snuff. I feel like maybe dropping the hatchet's the right move here. Just extra weight. This one's in good shape. We're going to come over here eventually. We want to make sure we've got one. And we're going to have a hunting knife right next to it, so probably not a bad thing. How's our weight looking now? All right, we are good. Let's head on back. Beautiful, beautiful day. Definitely no moose. You would see the rubbings. Oh, no running, no running. Yeah, you would for sure see tan on those trees. On a crystal clear day like this, hell yeah. Stop by that cave and see what's in there, and then we'll head back over to our place. By then, we probably got some stuff cured. We could probably start crafting. Sorry, one-headed KBM there. All right. I really love this game. I just enjoy playing it. It's literally just calculated risk versus reward. That's all it is. Yep, see, look, every time. It was that right. It was a left turn, but I don't make it. Every time. We already got all the coal. It's over at the other place. Just gotta get walking back home. Hopefully the weather holds. If not, we can hole up in the cave. It's warm in there. There's probably some fuel in there. We should probably just get a giant fucking stick pile going so that we can do cooks and fires and stuff. Oh look, more firewood. We can't be overweight once we get down to that that cave. Then we're not going to be able to climb the damn rope. I don't know how I missed firewood. Guess it happens. So really the only thing we have left to explore in Mountain Town is the plane crash. That's a ways up there. Now we can be safe when we get up there. How is there any wind at me at all in the canyon? There should be no wind here at all. No running. Gotta have our energy. If we need to, we'll put our bedroll down and we'll sleep an hour or whatever to get up the other rope. We got to have full carry weight. The other option, since we've got good ammo at this point, is to go to the Hush River Valley and see if we can get the technical backpack. That'll give us 5 kilos without even using the moose hide satchel. The Hush River Valley is attached to Mountain Town, so we might just do that. There's a lot of threats over there, though. There's a whole lot of threats over there. There's a lot more big animals. Bear, in particular, there's quite a few wolves. But if you can get around it all and you find the signal fire, you can find that technical backpack. No, it's not a technical backpack. Is it? I think that is what it is. The tech backpack. Alright. Looks like it's clearing up, so I'm not super worried about weather. I'm just worried about carry weight at this point. It depends on what's in that cave. Well, we got a few kilos to give, so hopefully it's not too heavy, whatever it is. We'll be able to get up the rope, get our ass back home, and say we went over there and it's not what we thought. I hoped it would be at the very least. Because I only know one other place in Mystery Lake where it might spawn, and it's over by the dam. And that means really pressing in, so we might just make the dam our main base in Mystery Lake. But we'll have some supplies at a few places. Mystery Lake's a little more spread out than Mountain Town. Mountain Town's got a lot more stuff. Balance walk. The rope. We'll get down, we'll go to the cave, we're going right back. Yeah, that's all there is to it. We don't want to get too stupid over here in Mountain Town because, you know, obviously we want to try to get to Pleasant Valley at some point and try to get a moose, but I'll take whatever I can get at the moment. Cave's right over here. I know I saw some stuff in here, a backpack and maybe something else sitting out. Or at least that video. I feel bad because I've been streaming. I haven't looked to see if there's comments. Oh, the flare gun's here. The flare gun is here. One more wood. Pretty good stuff. You got weight to give. Let's get moving. Don't want to dilly-dally. We know there's a bedroll down here now, so if we don't have one and we get stuck down here, there's one here. We could pick it up and take it with us, but why? We have a bedroll we can maintain. Probably ought to take a moment and just double check, make sure I'm not getting a bunch of comments and shit on the video that I'm not responding. Plenty of energy to get up the rope. And then it's just a straight shot down. It's starting to get a little cloudy though. Again, we can always duck into the convenience store if we need to. It's warm in there. And there's a bed. That's definitely getting a little overcast and starting to blow a bit. So let's get up this fucking rope and get into a good spot. We got 3/4 energy. I think we're going to be fine. Then when we get back, it's crafting season. We should be able to make everything that we've got pelts for except for bear stuff. Maybe we can make the bear coat, but I'd rather wait and make the bedroll. It's heavier, but man, it's so much warmer. Like, you could literally sleep outside in that thing. And especially if we go to HRV and get the backpack so we can carry a little bit more. Usually a couple of drinks or something over here and I don't see nothing. Well, that's big stinky pants. Wait a minute. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I was trying to go the wrong way. Fall off a cliff, why don't you? Alright, I'm not overly worried right now about our temperature. It's kind of fluctuating between up and down. So let's try to get around the corner and maybe that'll block the wind for us. We may have to deal with a wolf back in our yard. But that's okay. That happens. And then, like I said, really, other than maybe a couple of trunks that we didn't pry open, we've searched all of Mountain Town. And now we can just kind of ride out what food and supplies we have before we move on to the next. And we've got a little starter waiting for us over there. Needs to be cooked, yeah, but it's still there. It'll be good for a while, even if it gets down to next to nothing. As far as, you know, durability goes, we can still cook it, bring it back enough to eat it, probably. And we'd be getting cooking skill. And we're bringing back a cookbook, I'm pretty sure. So that's going to help us get our cooking skill up. Once you hit 5, it's all good, man. Which is why I like collecting as many animals as I can in the beginning. Got my eyes open for a wolf, but I don't see one yet. I legit think we're in crafting season now. We got plenty of food. We can cook more if we need to. That's the wolf in the yard. I think. Nope, that's a fence. Okay. We're actually warm where we're at. This is great. And there's no threats. This is excellent. I say that, I need to look left, but still. We're in our yard. Oh, now I hear him. Shit. Hey, we finally got one. Might as well. We wasted the shot. We might as well get 5 kilos of meat. Another hide. And some more guts. You wouldn't have started nothing. There wouldn't have been nothing, buddy. I wasn't trying to get into a fight. You had to push the envelope. I don't see any rabbits. That's deer meat. That's bear meat. now. We start wolf meat. If we wanted to do a cook, we could easily do it. Nice. All right. Wolf pelt. I think we can actually make the thing now. Yeah, it's crafting season for sure. Where did we put that other pile? Yeah, over here. This was there, so those going. We picked up some more stuff. Get that out of the way because we want to drop some of these things. That. Those. And let's drop the rifle. No, let's drop the rifle over here. All right, I'm feeling pretty good. And early in the day, maybe we start to read a little bit of that book. I don't know. It seems fine to do. Let's pick up a couple kilos of water. Liters, sorry. Liters of water. I think we should read. Probably get it all done today. Hopefully that takes us up a little bit higher on our cooking. Because we could use it. Gave us some, but we didn't get what we want. Yeah, we're still real low 3. Working on 4. Carcass harvesting, we're working on 5. So that's good. That means that'll happen a lot quicker. Rifle level 2, revolver still level 1. We're just not killing things with it, so we're not doing very well. Haven't even tried archery or ice fishing. There's no place to ice fish here, so pointless. Fire starting is abysmal. Just abysmal. We should really start a giant stick pile right here. We're getting back down where we want to be. We didn't pick much up, so it should be all right. We can now drop off that wood and that book because it's completely red. All right. Do we have any bear recipes now that we have bear meat? Not look like it. We've got most of the ingredients we need for certain things. Very interested in this. This would be amazing food. 1,000 calories and only a third of a pound. I'm sorry, a third of a kilo. That's insane. It's absolutely insanely good. That's probably what we're going to spend our venison we have here on. I bet that levels up your cooking even faster than the other stuff does. How are we looking on weight? I mean, about as good as usual. All right. We could get a good night's sleep. Let's eat a little bit. Drink a little bit. We'll see how much sleep we can get, and then if it's shitty out, we'll sharpen that hatchet, get it back in shape. We'll try for 11. I don't think we're gonna get there. Closer to 10, 10 and a half, just based on the tired meter. Sun's just about to come up. Have a peek, see what kind of day we're dealing with. See if we can get to crafting. A little chilly. It's a little chilly. Not bad though. We got quite a bit of venison there, so we could make a lot of those. Can't believe we can't do something with bear, but whatever. Maybe predator you can't do something with. Shit, I'm gonna have to take another little break. I gotta pee. Give me a moment. I'll BRB. Now she's acting like she's gotta go. So give me a second. I'm gonna hit escape and go to the screen. So give me a moment. All right, somebody could have let me know I was muted. I wasn't even looking. That's terrible. That's awful. Did we just pick up water? Oh, it's so bad. So disorganized looking. That's all right. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We're very tired right now. We're very tired. One more piece of that to get. Let's go ahead and pick up the wolf. That way everything's up. 6. All right, well. We'll see if one of them is going to be really small. Now we got 6. A weird number. Check the fire. Plenty of time for the time being. Still got quite a bit to cook, so. That is going to get eaten right now. All good. Survival is boring. I apologize for having my damn mic turned down. I didn't realize I did. I super apologize. Guess it happens. Start dumping off now. Yeah, I had the mic muted. I apologize. I feel super bad. I didn't see it. It was on me. It was my mistake. I just didn't look down to make sure and verify. And I mean, that can happen sometimes. Not dealing with you, sir. Not interested in your bullshit today. I guess stuff happens sometimes. Keep grinding water for some reason. We'll drop this off now. water everywhere. All right. I mean, you could have told me. I didn't mean to. It's kind of sucks. It's not the first time I've done it. Probably won't be the last. All things being equal. So let's see if the wolf fucked off for a little bit. We can go over here and drop the meat. Continue to get lighter. Kind of hoping to cook throughout the day, and then we'll just get a really good night's sleep. Need that steak so we can eat. We also need to drink real quick. That. I've always said when I make a mistake, I'll always fess up to it. I stand behind that statement. We got some time. Okay. More droppy. I mean, this is pretty unrealistic that I can just put cooked meat outside and expect the wolves to not eat it. If we're being honest here. Pretty unrealistic. Yeah, I hear you growl. Don't you see I'm wearing your buddies? Seriously. Oh, we're about done. Oh, no. Okay. Didn't want to do that. We're about done. There's a few more of the wolf steaks and then we'll be completely finished. Still only like midday, so we might try to figure out something to do to kind of dick around. We won't be able to read, we won't be able to craft or break shit down, we're just too tired. Keep dumping water. Freaking hilarious. All right. We need to add to that fire, so we'll keep an eye on that. I want to get one more cook in with, 12 liters of water, like I've been talking about. It's kind of my MO. I leave water on the stovetop so that I can just grab it when I need it. And usually that's the best way to know that I'm going to need water and still have a massive display like this. At least for me it is. Was that next to no meat? Yeah. So let's eat that. 300 calories. No sense in dropping that. Meat's cooked. Well, that ain't gonna work. Cooking 4. All right, we're getting there. Right at the tail end of that cook, we got cooking 4. That's not bad. For day 1, that's really good, actually. I mean, if we get caught out in a storm, it won't mean shit. But so now we got to manipulate this to get back just above 2 hours. Should be perfect. Shouldn't boil out. We're good. All right, so what do we want to do? We got, I don't know, a couple hours here before we can probably get a good night's sleep. We can go drop the rest of the meat. Let the dog growl at us a little bit. We haven't dropped the wolf meat yet, right? We have. Let's put the wolf meat over here. Grab a couple of these from the middle because that's the oldest stuff and it's still fresh, which is good. I could clean this up, but I don't know if I want to. Don't know if I actually want to. That's a shit ton of water. It has an absolute crap ton of water. I can't believe we found that many crackers in Mountain Town. Insane. We could use a couple more deer actually for the hide. A couple more rabbits for the hide. Don't have either one of those. But I think we're going to be taking it pretty easy. We're going to be living kind of an indoor life here. We got all this food cooked, all this water prepped. Like, why take too many chances? Just prolong the game. And that's kind of the choice you have to make at some point is, how do I want to do this? Do I want to be aggressive? Do I want to go for like a days thing? What I feel like is I should probably use up all this fuel here and get at least one more big cook put together. What's our levels at now? I want to look at the cooking shit again too. Maybe with level 4 we got something else, but we're right on the cusp here. One more level over at level 5 and that'd be awesome. It's not going to happen tonight, but I would love for it to happen. The problem is I don't really want... It'd be so hard to get a deer because you can't crouch. Gonna have to be a great shot. I'm not very good with the bow. I've not really used it all that much. I would start to level this up. I mean, we're getting where we need to be. These will all come up with time. Well, we got a plan for this. I don't know. Hang on, let's go. Shit. Says I had all of these things in my hand. Or was it because it wasn't specifically broth? Because it was like crude broth. And I can't just cook that down and refine it? Come on, man. We don't have any deer to do that with now anyway. It's all cooked. And I'm pretty sure in a survival situation, it wouldn't stop me from cooking the cooked meat into that. It would be fine. Especially if they're calling it broth. But hey, you know, whatever. We'll figure it out. It's a learning thing. Oh yeah. 12 liters of water sitting up there. I don't know what to do. There's no reason to go anywhere. There's no reason to do anything. My life is a sham at this point. Why go anywhere? If I need to, I can go out and sleep in the truck if we get cabin fever. Because our gear is good enough where we should be fine unless it's a blizzard. How far along is that bear pelt? I suppose we could go back up there and see if it's respawned yet. I don't know how long it's been. I wouldn't think it's been that long. But to get up, well, I guess we could go that way to get to plane crash. Go up there and check it out. Obviously not today, we're too tired, but grab a little water, a little food. Grab the rifle. If the bear's there, we get another pelt. If he's not, we move on and we go up to plane crash and loot plane crash, which is the last POI we need to worry about for this particular region. Kind of a double win, right? Gotta be a win-win. But we could live for here for so long. We have so much food. We literally have so much food. Just stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff. We got 3 cabinets of this shit. Just all of it. Why couldn't we just live here? We're gonna do something with cloth, but let's not. Let's gear up. Go where we think we want to go. Oh, I remember what we're gonna do. Oh, it'll let me do it. I wish I'd have known that. So I'd like to repair this parka. See if it's any better underneath the wolf coat. This is the, I'm sorry, it's the pea coat. I didn't think it would let me. That's kind of cool. It takes a lot. That's all right. Why not? And it worked. It's 100%. Let's look now. I think this coat's probably less than that one. Yeah. So let's wear that. Now we're at plus 25. See, guys, we got good gear. We actually have decent freaking gear. Most of it's in pretty good condition. Yeah, it's all pretty much like these don't matter. We can just make more of those, but it's still pretty good condition. Our gear's in really good shape. We've got a good heat bonus right now. Let's have a nutritious venison dinner and a tall drink of water. Let's see if we can't actually sleep for 12 hours. We'll be super thirsty. We'll have to go get water, but we'll be fine. Let's get our health fully up, and let's get our rest fully up. For what, I don't know, but all right. It sounds pretty stormy, so I don't think we're going today. Today's a reading day. It was just one look is all it took. So good. Today is a reading day. Hang on. Let's get a couple more pieces of venison. We can step out to do that. That's not a problem. We're in a blizzard. We're only 2 down. Nice. That's pretty decent. That's actually pretty decent. All right, so let's fed, we're watered. Let's read. That book is 25 hours, so let's put 5 in it. Storm subsided. Try that one more time. Oh shit, we're gonna be thirsty. All right. My bad. Might as well eat. We're not going to be tired, so there's kind of no point in going to bed. This is the life we're going to live right now. It's just this boring ass life. Sitting here and doing almost nothing while surviving really well. Surviving extremely well. I love it. How much meat do you need? We got weapons and ammo. We got some of the better gear crafted you could have. What more do you need? I guess we can sleep for a little while, but we're gonna have to get back up because it's just barely nighttime. We're not barely just half past tired a little bit. Ugh. What can you do? I kind of want to get myself prepped to go up to the mountain. So hang on. Have a drink. We're going to grab the rifle and go. We won't get that much sleep, but we're going to grab the rifle and go in the dark. It's an Aurora night. That means it's clear. It might be cold, but it'll be clear. Oh. Hang on. How are we that heavy already? That. Um, that parka served me well. Why would you be wearing... Oh no, they are under. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'd love to find ski pants. That'd be great. Why are we so heavy? Oh, yeah, a few things. Let's go drop those few things. Probably right over here-ish. That. That. Drop that. They're still really fucking heavy, and why? What am I carrying that I wasn't carrying before? I mean, the meat will lighten up, but I just grabbed a flare. We got to carry both types. You know, I guess what we could do is go ahead and drop the revolver. That'll help a little bit. And the ammo. Not a lot. We got meat. We got water. I mean, is that what's making us that heavy? We have one stick. We're just... Are we not... We're fully rested. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Off we go. We're gonna go see if the bear has respawned. If he's not, we're gonna try to go through and hit plane crash. Bring back just as much of that shit as we can, and then that's it. That's everything for Mystery Lake. I think that's a good episode. Not Mystery Lake, Mountain Town. Mountain Town, sorry. Mystery Lake is probably next week. We're not cold whatsoever. Our gear is, it's banging. It's pretty good shit. Love to find ski pants though. That'd be amazing. Double ear wraps would be tempting because you do get like another degree and a half. But I mean, the crampons are tried and true at this point. As long as we're not cold, we're good. We're gonna get lighter as we walk. And then we're gonna get heavier when we get to plane crash. We might get heavier sooner than that because the bear might be back up, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. And if we get stuck out there, there's two caves. There's one at plane crash and then one over by the radio tower. I'm not sure why it's two down. I'm just walking. We're just trying to get where we're going. Highly doubt the bear's back up. There couldn't be. Could not be. There could definitely be wolves around. Keep a really good eye for that. I don't think the bear is back. We could probably kill an hour in a car or something if the bear's not there. Get the sun up so we don't need to use our flare to get through the cave. From there, it's just hop, skip, and a jump. We've already looted the weapons cache, so no big deal. All right, literally the very last beer of the night. I've got pot roast with potatoes and carrots sitting out there, and it's calling my name. I got fresh sheets. Yeah, it's all calling my name. It's a shame we can't get a moose here. There might be another spot that I don't know about in Mountain Town where the moose might spawn. I think the moose is supposed to be able to spawn in every possible region. And there's at least one spot, if not two, but I mean, if it's not here, it's not here. I'm just so impressed that we're warm. On day one, we're this warm. This was the way to go. I feel very confident that we're doing this correctly. I'm kind of thinking there's no way there's a bear here. It's just too soon. But look, man, I didn't think I'd get 3 blizzards in 18 hours last week either. %90 of my problem is I go and take chances I don't need to take. I can literally just sit around the house and say, hey, today we're going to work on fire starting. And that'd be tutorial video shit. People walking. Still plenty of fucking nighttime left. We can pop the flare to get through the cave if we need to. Again, the bear could be back up, but I feel like it's a full game week before they actually reset. If it isn't, that'd be great, because then we can have the bedroll. Or at least working towards a bedroll next week. We got more than enough food and water to sit and wait for that to cure. And then we can have the bedroll to travel with. And the only other thing we'd be needing would be the Moosehide Satchel. But, I mean, it's also very possible we could go to HRV for the backpack. So we could get real daring with this playthrough. It's very possible. Most likely we're going up and around tonight, this morning, whatever you want to call it. But back there, there's a cave. Leads you to HRV. And you got to be careful there. You need your rifle for sure. There's bears right in your path most of the time. Can you imagine taking an Aurora bear for his hide? He'd be all green and shit. I don't think he's here. I think this bear is still up here. He might have got wiped away from that last blizzard, but it's so soon he might still be here. I kind of don't care if we get anything out of these cars. Well, he's not here. We took all but like 0.2 kilos off of him. You gotta be real careful to make sure he's not lurking about or up here around the corner. I'm not here for the bear. I mean, I'd taken him if I could, but there will be other bear. probably before we leave this region, we'll have that bedroll. That's probably the smart thing to do. Keeping a close eye, because he could be up in here. You never know. Probably just pop the flare and get down to plane crash. And then from there, it's a hop, skip, and a jump back around. Depending on weather. We already looted the second cave, but we could crash out the second cave if we had to. I think we'll stop at the mouth of the cave. We'll have breakfast and a drink. Then we'll pop a flare and go into the cave. Already been through here once. Breakfast. Some water. Now let's go. Hopefully we can get through here pretty quick. Don't remember if there's coal here or not, but I kind of don't care. Just want to get through. And I pick up coal anyway. Instinct. It's all instinct. There's no... Shit, where am I? How have I gotten that fucking turned around? Oh, there we go. Come on, get in there. I'm gonna be that finicky? Come on. Here's the way out. We did this pretty much right too, because by the time we get home, it'll be late afternoon. Right around this corner is where we found our little weapon stash. We started up towards plane crash, but we were already super heavy. Right over there is the little thing. Don't really give a shit about this. Should care about the deer hide, but I don't. All right, and we can make that right, or we can go this way, and this way is plane crash. That's how we get out. Might even be wolves up here. There wasn't on that first day. We kind of came up here and we're like, oh shit, we went the wrong way. Alright, I don't know where you're at. Oh shit. You're close, buddy. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go over here. You do you. Just want to see you be your best version of yourself. Get up the damn hill. Get across that. I don't think you can follow. I don't think there's much else threat-wise going down here. I'll have to deal with him on the way out, though. In some manner. Over this way. Couple of climb downs and we'll find the cave. Almost morning. We'll be getting some daylight here pretty quick. And, you know, with a little bit of luck, we'll be back by pretty much well before nightfall. Here's the climb point. Certainly, the wolf certainly can't come down here, so... I'm sure there's a way to shimmy down, but this way I definitely don't get hurt. Let's do it that way. Like here, there's a way to shimmy down. Another tier. Yep. On the log. Don't fall off this damn thing. Right, that's worthless now. A little bit of loot's here. And then this is it. This is Plane Crash. This is everything we've got. This region. We could probably break down the crates and shit, but sometimes the loot's not that great up here. Sometimes you find, you know, the little ear wraps. Another book we can read. Nothing wrong with that. There's bones in here. I mean, bear should be here, but he's not. That's it. That's Plane Crash. Now we gotta fight our way back down to home. Oh, he's a backpack. I've almost missed a backpack. Hey, maple syrup. Let's go. All right, we're heavy. We're gonna have to deal with that wolf. But from there, it's a pretty straight shot back down. I'm not too worried about it. Damn, we're gonna be back by morning. Like early morning. It's insane. We're gonna have nothing to do the entire fucking day again. Except for sit here and live. I don't think that's such a bad thing to have a goal for. But it's kind of boring. Super not even cold, which is awesome. Pardon me. See, Plane Crash. Sometimes there's much better shit up here. Today is not that day. I certainly feel better about traveling now. Better get the pistol up. Oh no, we dropped that. Okay. Like how that tastes. Yummy. I mean, we knew we had to deal with them. I forgot that we only took the rifle. I thought we had both. Why not? Make the sun come up. We got extra meat. Like, why the fuck not? We're warm. Not sweating this shit whatsoever. We're heavy now. So we gotta come down here and make sure we can at least make it to the other cave. No more distractions, except for the one box that's probably got some firewood in it. Let's keep moving. We're gonna get cold and wet here with the snow falling. But again, we can duck in that cave. We got food and water. We got firewood if we need to start a fire, which we won't, because we'll just put our bedroll at the back of the cave. So like, if you don't know, the caves are like 50-50. So as soon as you go in like halfway, it's warm. And sometimes at the mouth of the cave, it's cold. So you just have to pay attention to what your meter's saying and where you're placing your bedroll, which is how we could have lived last week had I not utterly freaking panicked. It would have been clutch. For me to do that, it would have been clutch. Because it was not a good situation, and I kind of just said, okay, well, this is what they're going to do to me. But we still could have gotten out of it. Only Joe probably fell victim to a forced storm in 2 days. Welcome to the long dark. I guess we could drop the meat. It doesn't really matter. That's 5 kilos we don't need. I want to keep the pelt though. That'll help us move a little quicker. We don't need the meat. There's no reason to be this greedy. Storm's coming up, so let's get to that cave. We'll be okay. I know where we're going. We're not far from the cave. And I'll show you, it's going to be warm in there. Suppose we can go ahead and do a little sprinting since it's blizzarding right now. The cave is right there, and we are fine. We will survive. 3 down in the blizzard. We're now 1 down. That's even better. More charcoal up here if we need to start a fire. That always respawns after storms. Been multiple storms. So, look, see that? We're cold here. We're warm there. We can literally just come back here and throw our bedroll down. What's the request? And we're warm. We're not going to die to this. And if I'd have figured that out last week, we would have made it. Because we weren't far from a damn cave. And I'm kind of pissed off about that. We had a good run going there. That one could have really gone somewhere. Now you got me curious about the request. We can't die here. This is what's perfect. We'll eat some of this stuff. It'll help lighten the load a little bit. What do you mean base teleport? Are you talking about the little teleporters that take you from point A to point B? Or are you talking about the big ones that take you to space stations and stuff? We're just hanging out here. I mean, I could put my bedroll down, I guess. I'll put here and be able to somewhere put the bedroll down. Maybe sleep for a couple hours. Eat another steak. It's gonna put us on the wrong side of the fucking night again. Not gonna get me, Mr. Storm. I was moving pretty solid there. Oh, there's two different wires you have to use. Okay, you might be worthy. Definitely might be worthy. I literally just have to sit here and wait for the storm to pass. It also matters how far away apart they are. I don't think they go more than like 100 U apart. Might even be less than that. I know I had a cuboid room, bedroom, tower, that the only way to get to it was to take a teleporter and teleport straight up into this glass bedroom that overlooked the entire compound. We'll see. I've got another one I got in mind for right now. And I think it's the pirate thing. I want to see if they do anything different, which I don't think they actually do. They're all basically the same. You just stop storming anytime, you know. I'm not going to die here. I don't want to sleep anymore. Why, game? Why? I'm in no trouble here. Somehow sodas hydrate you. That's an amazing thing. Let's pass another couple hours. It's still going. All right, it finally slowed up. Oh, bedroll. Finally slowed up. Let's get out of here. See how cold we are getting out of here. Completely fine. It's still snowing and shit. Is it gonna blizzard again, like right behind the last one? Just like it did last week? Maybe. Very possible. There was that wood bin we didn't check last time because we were ridiculously heavy. We're not going to be ridiculously heavy this time, so we'll check that wood bin. There's the radio tower. We're not cold. It sure sounds like it's going to fucking storm again. I grabbed the spray paint. Why did I grab the spray paint? All right. Down the hill we go. Still warm. Not that bad. I mean, I could do something with it. If somebody wants to know how to do something, I'm always for that. It's gonna do it again, back to back. We're gonna stay at the Grey Mother's house. It's gonna fucking do it again. The game hates me. This game actually hates me. I'm sure that it hates everybody, but it feels personal right now. Let's check this shed. We haven't looked at that yet. That's said we'd looted it all. We haven't. There's still a couple of trunks over there too. Might have ammo. I found ammo in those trunks before. Ooh, I know what that goes for. Since we're not cold, we're gonna go ahead and try to make it down. Just tell this game to piss off for today. Just being mean and rude and stupid right now. Well, I mean, honestly, I've been thinking about doing... Oh, the hunting's great. Hunting's fantastic. There's always wolves, there's always deer. We're getting into a blizzard right now, but we're fine. We're not even cold. Our gear is really good. He's coming up from behind. Let's see if we can drag him a little ways. We're gonna run a little bit. It is stormy, so I kind of don't want to take him out. Ah, he's coming. He's coming. We can drag him pretty much all the way back, I think. House is in sight. We're gonna be wet. We're not cold, but we're gonna be wet, which means our clothing's getting damaged. I don't want to have to shoot you with this rifle, asshole. Just leave me alone. We'll find a deer. Find a rabbit. I got my eye on you. Felt like Sam Jackson saying that shit. I got my eye on you. Yeah, we can drag him. I mean, I'd rather not shoot. It's a waste of a fucking rifle bullet. We don't need the hide. We got multiples that we can prepare our coat. We don't need the meat. Fuck, we got a wolf hide on us, don't we? Shut up. You're just rude. Can we make it the last distance? I heard him running. No, we can't. Damn it. I heard him running. Ah, we need a bandage. Oh no, and some antiseptic probably. Like, whatever. It's a wolf bite. It happens. I thought we might get away with it. We didn't. Yeah, there's wolves everywhere, man. We're good. It's that kind of sucked, but we're good. If I hadn't gone through the barn, he wouldn't have triggered into run. So I could have gone around and gotten away with it. Them stupid kids and that damn dog. I've not seen what the fuses and shit do. Why is there just a random plank that's way outkicking its coverage? Alright. I think we got the wolf hide here. Put it in the den. Starting a new gut pile. Oh. Any of that cured? Yeah. We gotta start a new gut pile. Right over here. I know we got some of this stuff. Drop that here. 7 of them. Wow. Alright then. Coal needs to go somewhere. Let's put it over here. That's kind of heavy shit. And over the books. And over the reclaim. We're getting a little bit low on fuel. We need to go start collecting sticks. Like, this is good over here. Everything else is bad. Goddamn wolf. I thought we had it. It was close. It was close. All right, now I've lied yet again. Because I think I'm going to do one more little cerveza and see where we get here. Lots of shit we need to drop. That. And that. That's still being worked on. I can go outside. A little bit of food. You know, we might as well just eat this. Probably ain't gonna get it all eaten. Yeah, no. It's just a little tiny little bit left. I need to start eating some of this disposable food. Just letting the meat sit for a little bit. Just to get rid of some of it. I want to cook. I want to cook like these venison things that are 1,000 calories. I want to do that. I don't know why it won't let me. There we go. It looks nice now. This stuff in here doesn't. Back up bedroll, I guess. Somewhere. Maybe over here. Yeah, that's out of the way. I gotta pee and then we'll think about it a little more. I don't think I can get this jerry can back in. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. Well, it'll do it there. Might even be able to get one more in there. Wow, that's kind of nice. Still don't know what that does. It probably just stores warm liquid. I don't know where that is, but yeah, the hatchet's gonna be a problem. I gotta pee though. Let me go pee real quick. I got maybe another hour at max. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. I will not mute myself this time. All right, I didn't mute myself this time. I promise. It's nighttime now. Only because we got stuck in a storm. Like, we would have been back early morning. Been able to read or something. One arrow. We got some stuff over here that we can start working on. Especially with the gut. That's all cured over here too, right? Oh yeah. We got plenty of gut. So we could go make a bow. Maybe try to take some rabbits. I don't know. Maybe. Get our archery up a little bit. We got stuff we can do. It's just not exciting. Which I guess is the nature of the Long Dark. Like, if it's exciting, it's probably bad. Footprints are still there, the blood isn't. That's kind of cool. There's kind of no reason for us to push. We have so much food, we have so much water. There's not a whole lot we can do, though, is the problem. If you don't go, like, I think this is where most people get hung up. Like, they're like, well, okay, we're done here. But we're not. I mean, seriously, look at all that food. There's no reason to do it. We got 3 cabinets inside of food. If we stay here, we might be able to go get another bear. And then wait for it and get the bear skin sleeping bag, which is amazing. Well, I mean, wouldn't you? If you were in a real survival situation, would you go looking for greener pastures if you saw this and all that water that's inside there? And 3 cabinets of food that we have beside that. Not to mention the stuff we can create with the cooking ingredients if we can ever figure out how to make it work. It's not really all that conducive to quality action-based content, but it's the game. Well, it's the spot till it's not the spot. And then you move on. And you make the next spot the spot. And you leave behind here enough where it's a regional base, so it's fully operational. You leave behind just enough food, because by the time you come back, you'll have cooking 5, and you can eat anything. So even if it's ruined, you can eat it. I don't know. We've searched everything in this entire area now. There's only one thing we can go do, and that's go back up that way and go for the bear. I don't think there's a moose here in Mountain Town. Well, there's 2 things we could do. Actually, there's 2 things we could do. We could go for the bear, or we could try to go to Hushed River Valley and get the equivalent of a moose hide satchel. It's the backpack. It gives you 5 extra kilos. It'll take us up to 40, which helps a ton. You can carry more. You know, goes without saying, but that might mean a couple of cooking pots or something, right? Like, it is what it is. Because I wouldn't mind leaving 1 or 2 cooking pots back here, but I don't want to leave them all. That's just weight trying to get up and down the ropes. The only way out of Mountain Town, other than to Hushed River Valley, is ropes. There's 2 ways. One way is go over there, and there's a rope that goes down, and then another rope that goes down, and you go over to Muskeg. And then from there, you can walk across the railroad tracks and get to Mystery Lake. Or you can go over where we went and go over to Mystery Lake from there, but it's still 2 ropes. So, yeah. It's gonna be dark when we wake up. What do we want to do? I crave action, but I can't wrap my head around it. We don't need action. We just don't need action. We need sustained life. There's lots we could do here. We could go around and put a whole bunch of fires around the house and just work on our fire starting. As long as there's no wolves around, we should be fine. There's really not a whole lot of reason to go anywhere. I don't know. I mean, I guess everybody's got different opinions when it comes to survival shit. For me, if you're surviving, fucking roll with it. We're killing survival right now. There's no reason to press into anything. I don't know what all I want to bring. Ugh. I kind of want to go to HRV. I didn't do it last time. It'd be a risk. But as long as I had 15 sticks and 5 cloth on me, I could build a shelter. So I think that might be okay. And we try to climb the ropes there. So we got to travel pretty light. But I have not done HRV all that often. So it'll be a challenge. It'll be a big challenge. It's so weird just being able to stand here and not care about time passing because I'm not getting cold. Before we started, it's probably 2 arrows down right now. Like when we first spawned in, we were probably 2 arrows down. Well, maybe 3 if it's 1. They're saying it's real cold. It ain't that cold. Now just all of a sudden it's up here the same way. We're shielded. Shouldn't be cold. Yeah, whatever. We're not going down. Something else we could do is start to make fishing tackle. Because at some point we're going to want to go out and put a whole bunch of fuel in a fishing shack. And we might do that at Mystery Lake this time. Because it's a little bit closer. It's a little bit closer than going up to Pensive Pond in Pleasant Valley. So it might be worth it to think about getting some of these guts turned into line and getting all the metal we've got turned into hooks. We're going to need 100 of these things. Now, I'm not saying that lightly. We're going to need like 100 of these things. Get fully maxed out. I've been maxed out on fishing before, but just the once. Well, I went there a little bit ago. I actually did go there a little while ago. I didn't pick up my shell up there. Fucking plane crash. God damn it. What a boneheaded move. We've got to fix this hatchet. This hatchet has to get fixed. We need to use that entire ass whetstone and get this thing back where it's good. We do have one at Mystery Lake. It was like 80-some%, so that's good. That's a fucking wolf. Why? All the time, do there have to be fucking wolves? Why? Well, I mean, I kind of want to exhaust my resources here. Like, I kind of want to inflate my... But it's going to be boring as shit. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Rude. Let's go past an hour. Figure out what the hell we want to do. Try to get a little daylight in our lives. Still not much. It'll be fine out here. So I think we should do stick collection. Let's grab the pistol. Seriously. Give me light. Good Lord. Grab the pistol. And drop the rifle. We're using that at a really, really high clip, and I don't like that. Should go on a stick spree. There was a storm, there's a ton. What is that? Stick. Not that kind of stick. Not what I meant. Where are the little ones at? Come on. Give me fucking 30 of these things. Always here. I don't want to break anything down because I'm afraid I'm going to break the damn hatchet. Then we have to go get the other one. We got a few. There's more. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to deal with the butthole. So let's get the gun up. Yeah, man, look, I don't know. I guess it's how you approach it. And for me, I'm trying to kind of think analytics and duration. I could be adventurous and go do shit. Or I could just sit and camp. Yeah, I hear you. Come on in. What was this? Am I hurt? What was that? We're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine here. Thank you. Just keep harvesting, I guess. I didn't want to fight. I should have teabagged him. Do I teabag the empty carcass? That should work. I was just out here looking for sticks, honestly. A whole mess of sticks. That's all I wanted. Should be free to pick up sticks now. Like I said, 30, 40 of these things would be great. Needs to be done after every blizzard. Not going to get 30 or 40. We might get 16 or 18. Still a decent number. It's a little bit of a fire. Use the rabbit. Oh, there's some good numbers over here. All right. We could go after the rabbit. No, I want sticks. I want sticks. Lifeblood of the game. Sometimes you just have to go out and collect sticks. But I mean, if you just live in your place the entire time, you're probably fine. There's a lot of stick here. Good. Well, get out of there. Yeah, I don't care. I got a wolf on me. I don't give a shit. We're collecting. Not seeing any more. That's fine. We got quite a few. We got quite a few. Oh, that's a deer out there in the field. No, it's a field. Okay. Thought maybe we had deer back in the field. I'm like, oh shit. We could use some venison. See how many we got. Droppy. 41. Let's go. See, that's what I'm saying. If you can just build a big enough brush pile, you can almost live infinitely, so long as you have the means to take something out. It's a fun game. I don't care what anybody says. It's a fun game. Pile new ones over here. We put the meat outside. It was only like 3 kilos, right? It wasn't very much. Go ahead and finish off that syrup. It goes bad. Let's eat the snacky shit we've got, because we never do that. Have a big drink of water. And we got to figure out goals. That's kind of what our life is at this point. It's figuring out goal. What do I want to do today? In a secondary plan in case it gets snowed out. We have so much. This is still from 2 cooks ago. That's insane. Everything else from the latest cook, but that's 2 cooks ago. But we're not hurting for food at all. It's kind of like I just want to stand here and be like, get off my lawn. I mean, what can you do? I'm not going to make 12 hours today. I started too late. I don't know. Having fun, but we're hitting that point, and it's a weird point because there's just not much to do. There's legitimate, just not much to do. I can sit here and organize a bunch of shit and do some reading, which I should probably do anyway. Do we have a book on us? Oh shit. You actually. Oh, now pick that one up. Yeah. All right. So where's our food and water? We're good. Let's read. Seven hours. We can get it all done today. Nice. Great read. Great read. That was another 25-hour book. It'll help us get even higher up that tier list. Might grab another steak. Maybe two, just so we're, you know, gluttonous. We eat when we want to eat. We have food. Wind's blowing pretty good. Don't give a damn. The problem with sticking around the house is your tired meter doesn't get all the way down. That's the absolute problem with it. Try to keep it consolidated somewhat in there. Others are going to pick it all up and not be able to move. That'll be interesting. Sun's going down. We're not even remotely that tired. Let's use that whetstone up. As long as it'll let us anyway. The hatchet is kind of the lifeblood of being able to sustain yourself in an environment. You can break down furniture to get wood and that kind of stuff. Plus you can harvest frozen creatures. I feel like we're just going to use the whetstone up at this point. Let's get this thing as good as we can, or as long as we can. Levels look good. All right. Keep going then. If it'll let me. It might let me. Apparently I can sharpen in the dark. Which is great because I'm not that tired. I think we're about to wear this thing out. Oh yeah, we're gonna wear it out. We'll get it to like 70% and the whetstone will be worn out. 70 something. 75, 76, something like that. Yep, never mind. 71. It broke. It broke. Try to get some sleep, I guess. We'll try for 10. More likely it's 9-ish. It's probably still... Well, it's starting to get light out, I guess. Alright, it's finally starting to get light out. That's for breakfast. I'm not sure why meat dries you out. Whatever. I know you need liquid to process stuff, but... Oh yeah, weather looks like ass again. The weather always looks like ass. Is it a reading day? It might be. It might be. Might just be a reading day. And we're not going to be all that tired again. But this is what we got. Up for some drink. Oh, might as well go ahead and eat as well. But took away the whole last hour? Seriously? Oh, Aurora Night. You can read. Just double checking all my levels. Oh, the Aurora went out. Asshole. Grab that. We need to go grab a couple more steaks. It's an Aurora, but it's not an electrical store. Right? Not tonight, sir. Not tonight. We're going back inside. Alright, so let's get like 8 hours sleep. This should put us, yeah, that'll put us into the daytime. That'll certainly put us into daytime. Yeah. 27 days in one night. And we're already here. This is pretty good. I feel like this is actually pretty all right. Skip breakfast. Have a little swig of water. We're not going to get all the way full because I'm an idiot. We don't need to be full. We'll grab 2 liters. Take a peek outside. See what's going on. If it's kind of nice. I don't know where we're going to go. Where are we actually going to go? I feel trapped. I literally feel trapped. feel like we just need to continue to read. We ate and drank. That's half of it. We'll drink. And then we'll finish the 5 hours. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Getting all that hot research and reading done. Not even really tired at all. We're now 3 at rifle firearm because we've been reading the books. Not because we were shooting. That's the bigger difference there. That means we're not wasting too many bullets. We got some because we were shooting. Kind of sucks. There's nothing else to go look at in this freaking region. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, though. Honestly, I think that'd be a bad idea. I think it'd be a horrible idea, actually. There's no reason to press. I wish there was. There's no reason. We can literally just sit here and wait it out and be boring as shit. Okay. Maybe not that boring. Maybe not that boring. We'll get a couple more liters of water just to be safe. We got steaks, I think. Right? Yeah, we got a couple. Probably just gonna pass some time. Get a full drink and we'll pass a little time. It's boring. I understand it's boring. But I'm alive. I'm winning. Another Aurora. 2 in a row. All right, we're gonna have to end this here pretty quick. This might be the best spot to do it, actually. Come back to an Aurora night. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Let's do this and go to that. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. Hey, a little over 10 and a half. It's not bad. We get a lot done, and I feel good about it. The rest is kind of gravy. Certain things we're going to have to bring. We could perhaps detour over to HRV and get the backpack so we can carry a little bit more. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. But I think that might be the next move. Is taking a big risk. Make sure we get sticks and cloth on us for a shelter and go from there. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I'm going to go get my food, get my bed made, finish up that laundry, and go to work tomorrow. It'll be great.